back to Tales from the Archives Reverie. You look so good. We've missed you. Did you get a haircut? It works for you. Let's start the way we always do with some introductions. Hi, hello, how are you? I am James. I'm your game master and archivist for Reverie. You can find me some places at TTRPK, other places at Nice One James. I sort of just like live in people's mirrors. So if you need me, just sort of like say my name 3 times and I'll pop up and I'll do some sort of unimaginable crime against your party. And I think I know my same word, but I forgot. So that's me. We'll move on from there to my good friend Diana.
Hi, I'm Diana. You can find me on the internet most places at Sapphic Stregonona or just Sapphic Strega. You can also find me and one of my other close good buddies in here doing some Star Wars shenanigans over on Dungeon Scrawlers for the game Quadrilateral. And we may or may not be cooking up a little something new in that vein currently. So now's a really great time to go get caught up over on their YouTube channel. Check it out. You also will be able to find my writing in the upcoming game Story Bake. It's a fun, sexy little baking adventure. I do think it is too late to back it, but when it comes out, you should buy it because my stuff's going to be in there. One word for you, peep jousting. That's all I got.
That's all I will be thinking about for the next 4 hours. Thank you so much. It won't affect my GMing though, it's fine. We'll move on from there to Grace.
Hi guys, I'm Grace. You can find me at on TikTok. I've been posting more TikToks, mostly about the Tortured Poets Department, at Valkyrie's Cousin. And then you can also find me on Twitter at LMAO Grace. I really just draw the same character over and over again. So if you're into that, you should go follow me on Twitter. And yeah, you might be wondering, Grace, why aren't you dressed up for the ball? I am, but I did it better last week, so I'm just pretending. Just carry that over to this week, and you see the vision. Okay, thank you. That's
Copy
me,
and
James.
pasting the memory back into my eyeball. Oh wow, Grace, you're so dressed up. You look so good. That's crazy. Wow, incredible. But you look amazing as always. You know who else looks amazing? Mara. And everyone. It's a good
Everybody, you did great. That was a perfect.
Thank
you. You can find me on the internet at College of Lore Dropout or just Lore Dropout. You can also find me over on Dungeon Scrawlers playing some good old Star Wars 2E. It is an incredibly crunchy, fun game. I'm playing an Irish droid graffiti artist. So you should come see us there. And you should also go to your local library. And if you don't have a library card, you should get one. Do it.
I thought you were gonna like say that you would be at my local library, but that's also very good.
I won't be there, but you will.
Okay. Yeah. A worm. I love that. We'll move on from there to Sweet.
Hi, I am Sweet. You can find me most places at _Sweet Stories. I've risen from the dead for cosplay. I'm cosplaying now on my pages again. New stuff might be coming. Should I give a hint? Maybe not. We'll see. I think I'm just going to drop it because if I say I'm going to do it and then I'm just not going to do it. So, yeah. Anyways, I'm also dressed up because look, merch. There we go. Starlight Tales. Go to the link and, okay, Hoiser. Yeah. Which Hoiser is a #1 supporter of Starlight Tales, infamously. #1 and then #2 is Alan Stone. But yeah, so here we go. Get Starlight Tales merch or, yeah.
Incredible. Thank you so much for the merch. I'm taking it out of my announcements because I'm not going to do it better than that. And last but never least, Jess.
Hi everybody, I'm Jess. I use she, they pronouns, and you can find me pretty much everywhere on the internet at Seriously. I don't have a bit for you today because those were all outstanding. You can also find me like Dana in Story Bake, doing some cute baking fantasy themed art.
Hell yeah, we love to see it. Sometimes fantasy art, especially Little Dragons, is better than a bit. You can quote me on that. It's controversial, but
I agree.
Thank you so much. Also, be sure to follow VJ, who's stream producing today. VJ, put your socials in the chat. Everyone clap for VJ because they're doing a wonderful, wonderful job, and we love him. We'll move on from there to some announcements. As always, be sure to follow us on social media. You can find us on Twitter for weekly updates about our upcoming programming, as well as sometimes a fun meme or a U quiz, because Diana goes crazy on Twitter and we love to see it. Also, you can find VODs of our past streams on YouTube. If you're watching this from the future on YouTube, hello. You look so good. It's crazy. I ran out of brain space, so that's gonna have to do. You can also find us on Instagram and TikTok. Also, be sure to join our fan Discord if you'd like to sort of like yell at me or tell me what a good job I do with a gay little ball today, or just hang out with other viewers and talk about conspiracies, because I love to see a little tinfoil hat conspiracy in the Discord. Also, if you have a couple extra pennies and you want to support some gay and trans folks telling gay and trans stories, we have a Patreon. There's a lot of really cool exclusive content over there. Very recently, we had a little Monarch ball playlist go up made by me. It's a great time. There's a special novel over there. Get exclusive writings and streams that no one else gets to see. If you're already supporting us on Patreon, thank you so much for helping us be gay. If you're not, that's okay too. Thanks for being here. We love you. And also, if you're looking for any TTRPG or tabletop dice or accessories, such as this beautiful guy that's in my constant GM little stream set, be sure to stop by Die Hard Dice. If you find something you like, which you probably will because they make gorgeous stuff, be sure to put in Starlight 10 at checkout for 10% off your order. I'll warn you, it's a rabbit hole. You go on there and you blink, you black out, and there's like a million things in your card. It's a really lovely little site. Also, last but never least, if you're looking at the art on our overlay today and you're like, damn, I wish that art was my little guy because it's really pretty, but it would be cool if it was my little guy. First of all, real. But just in TTF commissions open, and including, I don't know where to motion because I forget where I am on the layer all of a sudden. But the actual little fairy tale frame, you can get that with your little guy. We love Jess and TT. Support them. Give them your money. Threat. It's for legal reasons. That's not a threat. I'm just kidding. But you should do that. And I think that's it. Does anyone else have any other announcements? Hell yeah! Then without further ado, let's all settle in, crack open tonight's chapter from the Tales from the Archives. Hello and welcome back. Let's talk a little bit about the last time we were here with Tales from the Archives Reverie. The last time we saw our party, they were in the middle of a simultaneous investigating of the Hand of the King's office, and also but not as awkward as one might expect, dinner with the ex and the ex's new spouse. Drawers were opened and broken into, files were found, some closure, dare I say, was achieved between exes. That aren't quite friends, but aren't quite enemies, and that feels like a win. And at the end of the night, with a very short incident of a bird attacking a guard in the hand of the king. Just a normal bird, not a bird that like is, Luca, because that would be kind of crazy. And then flew out the window and rode on the back of a cat that was totally a normal cat and not at all the future king. But aside from chaos and shenanigans, our party was able to reconvene and share the information that they had discovered, and sort of make a plan for the next couple days. Which we moved very quickly through. People had conversations, from little mouse drama to working on outfits for the ball. And very quickly, we find ourselves the day of the days leading up to the Monarch Ball pass in a blur, with the entirety of the Oaken Court fixated on making sure that every decoration, every outfit, every minuscule detail is absolutely perfect. And it isn't long before the guests start arriving too. A few here and there at first, and then in droves. By the time the morning of the ball comes around, every inn in Acorn is packed full to the brim, and most houses too, as villagers rent out spare rooms to panicked latecomers. The halls of the Monarch estate quickly become nearly impossible to traverse for those of you who work or live in the building, especially for those amongst you who are members of the royal family or notable figures in high society. Each hallway presents a new slew of challenges, from packed-in tourists trying to catch a peek of the royal estate before its doors close for the festivities, to sleep-deprived, stressed-out enchanters trying desperately to finish their to-do lists. But even in the chaos, each of you watches as day by day, hour by hour, and even in some cases minute by minute, the Monarch estate is transformed into a veritable wonderland of sweet-smelling flowers, magical decor, and brilliant grandeur. And in the final hours before, as the sun begins to dip low on the horizon, where do we find you all getting ready?
In Camille's house, I think, or her studio.
Hell yeah. Paint me a picture. How's getting ready going? Is it chaotic? Is there gossip happening?
I feel like since it's game day, I feel like Camille's running like a tight ship with like the other dressers. Like,
Sure.
Everything needs to be. But I think for everybody else, like it's an experience dressing up. Like there's probably like mimosas that are set up, and like little like finger foods and whatnot. It's like we're making today effortless. Everybody needs to look nice. Like, yeah. So for the team, it might be a little stressed. Camille might be a little high strung in this moment because everything needs to look perfect. Like her name is writing on it is how she feels with every single event. So yeah, but yeah.
I love that. What does getting ready look like for everybody else? Is anyone else stressed? Is everyone calm?
I think Luca has her face beat and her outfit out, but she's like got like a bra on and some boxers, and she's not putting that dress on until she has to, and she's like 3 mimosas deep.
Good for
Yeah.
her.
Yeah.
I think Lark is very opposite, like just standing so stiffly because with the amount of people milling around, especially like, putting things and taking things off him and kind of milling around them. They just are so scared that if they make like the slightest adjustment or movement that they're going to just like crash into someone. So they're just kind of like standing like one of those like paper doll cutouts, just allowing things to happen around them.
Luca takes a picture.
I think Alia is like sitting a little bit like leaned back in a chair with she's like very zen about the whole thing, but it's like weird. It's like pre-battle focus, like very, very intense. I think the second she got in there, she put her phone on Do Not Disturb. She put it across the room from herself and immediately started like getting her nails done so that she's like, I can't touch anything. I can't do anything. If somebody needs something from me, then I'm sorry, my nails are drying. I can't do it, And so she's just kind of sitting like clearly like wired, but trying to fully relax.
What's the nail design?
Oh my God, that's I didn't think about this at all. I think it's like little, it's blue, but with little like French tips that are have like a pinky gold kind of texture to them, so it looks like the sun rising over the ocean.
Fuck yeah.
I think when Elise got the message that everyone was gonna get ready at the studio, Elise thought we were talking like strategy, battle plans, so showed up, hair and dress done, makeup already, and has just been sitting with, like, the biggest glass of red wine you have ever seen that you don't know if she brought from home or if she made someone go get it for her, but is just sitting in the corner, already ready, hours in advance, just waiting.
Since Elise is the first to be fully ready, Mara, would you like to tell us what Elise looks like and what they're wearing?
Sure. Oh god, I wasn't prepared. Okay. Elise
We can wait
is...
if you want.
No. No. I've got it. Elise is in, like, a silhouette that is very similar to her everyday, but her dress is a little bit more lower cut collar. There's absolutely no cleavage being shown still. Of course not. And some kind of, like, puffy sleeves, with some, like, simple kind of, like, beaded detailing down the front. Falls into, like, a very classic sort of ball gowny silhouette, and it's this, like, almost like a seafoam green color with, like, some blue florals kind of inlaid in it a little bit, and she has these long, very tall gloves on that match her dress, and it's very simple but very tasteful and more color than you have seen on Elise ever, for sure.
Love that.
And this is the dress that Elise wanted rumors spread about, right?
Yes.
Perfect. Cool. I think with Alia having, you forget sometimes that your nails are done, even though you're like, I have to let them dry, I'm not gonna let them move around. Anytime that, like, Alia forgets, I think Camille's, like, right behind her, like, let me get that for you. Hold on. Yeah.
Sorry. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
It's
Right.
fine.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
You're good.
They're almost done, I think.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, we could probably, do I have anything that in my arsenal I could probably cast to help you dry that? No.
No.
You just got to
no,
sit there
honestly,
and blow.
I think it's, I blocked out this time in my schedule, and everyone knows not to come bother me with things while I'm busy right now, but now I am just a bit worried about all of the things that they're not bothering me with.
Oh, well,
It's fine. It's
no,
fine.
no,
Everyone's
it's-
capable.
You've done what you needed to throw this ball, okay? You've hired the best of the best. And if they're not
Right.
up to par, fire them. And we'll blast them on the internet. Make sure that they're never hired again in this industry because, it's go time.
You're such a good friend. Thank
Of
you.
course,
I needed that.
I'm here for you. I'm here for you. She's like, I feel like her eyes are so wide. She's so like, because she's just staring, making sure like everything is like set up nice on you. Yes.
Do you feel prepared?
I am prepared. Do I not seem prepared?
No, you just seem a bit like you've had a lot of coffee today. I don't know.
Yes, caffeine. Such a good thing. It is such a good thing. No, I'm just, it is game day, as we've just discussed, and I want to make sure that you feel beautiful, that it is a perfect day for you. You walk into the room and it's, boom. What, the two of you guys, what would you need now to get, I guess, fully prepared now? Would you like to get into your outfits now, or?
Oh, I kind of looks over at Lark. Oh, I don't know. What do you think? It's still a bit early.
Lark is like half dressed, and I think like looks as if they're about to sneeze and their eyes are watering a little bit, and they're like, Luca, stop taking pictures. Could you itch my nose, please?
Oh, okay, yeah. Just hold on.
No, to the right.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
What? Your nails are so long. How do you? Are they extensions or like?
Like acrylics?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
They're done very well. The apex
Thank
is
you.
very symmetrical.
Right. Okay. Thanks. You think they look good then? Okay.
Yeah, I like them.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect.
Okay. You got it. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Why are you standing like that? That's why I was taking a picture.
Well, I don't want to pop a stitch or something. I don't know. Just don't want to. I'm a bit. Sometimes I can be clumsy, and I don't want to, ruin the outfit.
That's true. Yeah. Maybe you should just stand like that.
Okay. Yes, I'm fine. Fine over here. Mm-hmm.
Yes, okay.
Mark's standing like the Tin Man over here.
No, it's perfect. It's perfect. Last time we poked him real bad because, I mean,
I still have
they're
to
just anxious. They shake a little bit like a chihuahua sometimes. So I just had to. Sorry. Well, so it's good that you're standing still. I think that's great. Thank you.
Okay,
Uh,
stands even stiller.
Oh God.
Perfect. Yeah. Don't even. Yes. Perfect. Uh, we. I think she kind of turns to the team, recognizing that everybody's like in the room, and we probably can't speak as freely with like workers in the room. I think she assesses like how much is left. I think everyone's like has makeup done and whatnot. So she's like, okay, you know what? I think the last bits, finishing touches, I could do myself. You all, if you'd like to be, you all dismissed and can get ready for the ball yourselves, to enjoy or whatnot.
All the dressers will kind of, thank you and scoop up their things and finish
Mhm.
their tasks, and will make their way out as well. You would know also your parents and your sister are mostly attending to the king and queen at this point, so you kind of have, now that the dressers are gone, like the run of the area.
Okay. She like closes the door and turns and it's like, okay, here we are. We could speak freely if we need. And she goes immediately into like all the work that like everybody else was doing. She's like immediately doing all those finishing touches.
So what's the plan at the ball?
Well, I believe I was going to check in with the celestial courts and just make sure that everything's all good over there. See if they know anything, see if there's things that they don't know, things that they've heard. It was about as far as I'd got.
That's a great start.
My job is to be wearing this dress and catch Ambrose's eye and see if he freaks out about it. That's as far as I'm.
No, that's
All
perfect.
right.
Tavia will kind of approach from a corner with a mimosa that is 99% champagne and too full to really sort of be adhering to etiquette. I still like, wearing this like kind of very fine silver shirt that's like half undone, very much in the I don't want to get ready. It's fine. It'll take me 5 minutes kind of stage. We'll walk up and sorry, just to be clear, the plan for me, the pirate who was in prison and now is going to an event is, should I be sneaking? Should I put on a
Sneaking.
show?
Well, I made a jacket for them. They can't be sneaking. You have to be seen.
Okay, so no sneaking. Put on
Oh,
a show? Question mark? No, it is it.
Like dancing?
Can I say that like Locke has already given a heads up to like
Mhm.
the guard guy and the prison guy, like he's gonna be there.
Yes,
Please
absolutely.
don't rugby tackle him to the ground.
Absolutely, you can give Mariana a heads up about it. They're not happy, but you are the future king, so they'll very politely kind of okay about it. But yeah, absolutely.
No need for sneaking. You will not be apprehended. I've given the heads up. Just maybe
Right, and
no criminal activities.
gives you a very wide, kind of cheeky grin. He goes,
Don't get
I don't know what
caught.
you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
Sure.
I would never sully the sacred institution of this big fancy rich person party by doing something as peasant-like as cry. I can't even say it.
If even a bobby pin goes missing, I will assume that it was you.
That sounds like a you problem, honey.
Damn.
So if anybody asks why I'm here, what's the party line? Is there a story? Should I just schmooze?
Aren't you a king?
A pirate king? Yeah, I mean, I can play the politics pretty boy. I just
Yeah, do
recognize
that.
that I was part of a very public scandal of, breaking into the future king's rooms, and I think everyone sort of assumed it was for assassin reasons. And so I just want to make sure that we're all on the same page.
You're part of an
Yeah.
ongoing investigation.
Oh, I like the sound of that. Yeah.
Yeah, trying to transform your life, turn it around,
Right.
I
make
mean,
it better.
we are. It's a noble party as well, right? I mean, rumors are started
Mhm.
all the time by who knows who.
Sure.
So you could just say it was a rumor. You know, obviously you're here,
Yeah.
not in chains, and you're schmoozing it up with the nobles.
Great.
Like-
I can schmooze.
Yeah.
I like schmoozing. Schmoozing's
Alright.
good. All right, cool. I can do that.
Schmooze boy.
Speaking of rumors, or should we be starting any, or listening for any, or I don't know. That's a thing that happens at these parties, right? People like
Yeah, lots of lying happens at these
Yes.
types of things.
Lots
Listening
and
for
lots
sure.
and
I think we
lots.
should all be eyes and ears open.
I will be casting detect thoughts if I can. Just
ooh.
listen around a little bit, if that's all right.
I have Jewel.
Perfect.
She's gonna have the time of her life tonight. So.
Perfect.
Well, then, I think our only other responsibilities are to have fun.
That's huge from you.
Thank you, I'm working on it.
Yeah.
So, you know, we're looking out for the whole weapon that was stolen, right? The weave, the what is it called?
Threadweaver?
Threadweaver. That you would think I'd know that name. Threadweaver. We don't know what it looks like or anything like that. Maybe we just look out for any magical should we be casting detect magic or something, you know?
I actually yes, we know that it is we have descriptions of the 3 forms that it has been known to be taken. It can be a rapier that is gold and ivory. It can be a longbow that is gold and silver. Or it can be a big staff with a like shard on the bottom and then swirling magic on top. So if you see any of those 3 things, could be.
Okay, perfect. We see that. Message the group chat. Perfect. All right.
Speaking of weapons, am I allowed to be armed in this thing? Because I
No.
just sort of am constant. Is it like the thing where like I can't like show that I'm armed, but like I can put like a knife in a boot or
Yeah,
something?
just hide it.
Okay,
Not visibly
I'll just-
armed, that was the condition, I'm afraid.
I can do that.
Conceal and carry.
Mhm. Were you gonna say something, Mark?
No.
Okay. All right. Is there anything else anyone is doing to get ready?
Okay, I have to get Handsome ready. And I
Real,
did
tell me
receive
about that.
Yeah. So Handsome is 100% in a frilly pink tutu with little glittery fairy wings on his back that have been magicked so that they glow and occasionally just like flutter as he walks. And maybe a little flower crown because he's a special boy.
Real. Is he coming into the party? Question mark.
I mean, yeah, absolutely.
There is also like the little like garden area if you want him to stay outside,
Okay.
or he can just sort of run around on the ballroom as like a special treat because he's.
I think I'll let him hang out
out.
outside. I feel like he'll have
Okay.
more fun outside, like it's very much I'm sure that there are gonna be like people are gonna bring their kids and let him like run around in the garden so he can just go like hang out and do that. There a French
Love that.
Mastiff, that's a nanny dog. It's fine,
Real. Yeah. I love that Alias said, "Oh, childcare, dog."
I got a dog.
My
It was
dog.
either that or Tavia, and frankly she trusts the dog
Okay.
more.
But
So
when I bring an elephant to do childcare, it's frowned upon. I see how it is.
there is a double
Someone has to
standard,
see
Mara. I will
Lane.
cop to it.
This is gonna be a wild interjection. Anyway, in real life, Mara did that. Anyway, incredible. You can do that. Also, please take a point of jam inspiration for describing the way that with intricacy, sort of how your dog is dressed up for the ball. I think that's the kind of attention to detail I like to see in a party.
Of course.
Sweet. Did you have a question?
Yeah. Can Camille check where Barry is?
Yeah, absolutely.
Just wanna make sure he's still
Where?
in the-
Well, here's a question. So the last time we saw Barry was a little snake tucked up in a little, I think, jar, I believe.
Yeah.
Do you think Barry has? Tell me how you think the last couple days have gone with Barry. What form do we think Barry is in?
Oh, I think Camille, I'm not gonna lie, Camille has definitely let Barry out.
Love.
As she's working and has put like other little like pendants and things like to see like what kind of things it could turn into. I think
Mhm.
Barry has often taken the form of a peacock because she just has so many peacock
Love.
feathers around. So they're probably in like a little peacock form, and she's probably had to put them like in a little trunk to like poke some holes in the back and like yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, so you can very easily kind of pop the trunk open and you see Barry with this sort of long peacock neck kind of like coiled around, very like happily sleeping. And the minute you open it, like the head kind of lifts and the little, I don't know what they're called, but the little like spine feather type things on the top of his head kind of perk up, just like tilts his head at you a little.
Oh, cute. See, now I also kind of want to walk. I'm assuming, is there probably like a red carpet walk that people are going down to
Yeah.
get to this ball?
Yeah.
Can I pull Tivia aside at some point? I think still very like stiffly like crab sidestep off like the little plank that I'm on. And just kind of like question.
Mhm.
How do you if I were to conceal a martial weapon, what's a good place? I kind of looks down at themselves. I don't know whether this is inbuilt for weapon conceal down a boot or where, because like surely if you put a knife in your boot then you risk, you know, kind of slicing your Achilles, and that would be, you know, bad.
Right. Yeah, here, well, why don't you show me the weapons you want to hide, and Tivia will kind of like montage start showing you kind of different places where we can go through.
I bring out a
Ooh.
giant wooden staff.
Phenomenal. You know what? Give me 4 seconds. I do want to resolve the berry thing super quickly because otherwise I'm gonna forget about it.
Oh, I'm
We'll
sorry.
check back in. No, it's okay. We'll check back in like 3 seconds. While
Yeah.
I also, James the Human Man, try to think about where Tavia would recommend you hide a big staff. But yes, there is absolutely a little red carpet walk kind of situation.
Yeah, I think Camille's like wanting to walk down the carpet like with Barry, but like in a form.
Love.
But she's just so stressed of like them changing. So she's like
Mhm.
looking at them and goes, "Listen, I want to take you out for a little walk. There's going to be lots of cameras, but I don't want you to get scared if it's going to be too much, and I also don't want you to shift. We can take you back right afterwards, you know? How do you feel about that?"
Make me I think I'm gonna say a persuasion check, unless you would like to pitch me a different check.
I think I'm looking at my chart right now.
Why?
Wait, yeah, we can do persuasion actually. Wow, okay,
Love
yeah.
that.
Okay, maybe not. That's a 9.
9? Okay, yeah. So you're sort of like explaining this request, Barry, and you see Barry kind of like looking at you attentively, and then every couple seconds, Barry's little eyes will like flick over your shoulder to something shiny on the wall, and then we'll look back at you, and then we'll kind of look. So you get the sense that Barry is catching about half of the requests, but you're not entirely certain which half have sort of settled in. But like feathers kind of fluff out a little bit. Like Barry can tell in the sort of like way that a dog hears the word walk, regardless of its context, and gets excited. You can tell that Barry sort of can tell that something's happening, and potentially that something will mean going outside. So sort of like wings are fluttering a little, and he's like sitting up a little and moving a little bit closer and looking up at you with these big eyes.
Okay. You know what? That's fine. We'll find a collar. Let's do it. Sure. She like pops him out and like goes looking around her place looking for a collar. Secretively.
Yeah, I would say with the amount of like fabric and ribbon and just sort of like assorted sewing and crafting materials, I would say you can fashion a collar and like a little leash or something similar if you would like to very easily. Are you keeping Barry in peacock form?
I will noodle on that and then explain that when I explain our outfit later. Yeah.
Hell yeah, love that. You keep me in the loop. That is incredible, and I love to see it. Amazing. So we will now hop back over to Lark and Tivia. I think Tivia kind of like, do you have the staff with you?
I do, but then like I think Log brings out this staff, kind of sees Tavia's face, and just kind of like flips it in the hand. It turns into like a small dagger, and it flips it into the hand. It turns into a rapier. Like shows that it can like
Incredible.
transform into a number of different weapons.
Yeah, I think so. When it's the staff, Tivia kind of looks at it, and you watch like the brows kind of draw together, and then as it transforms into smaller things, like visible relief, and he goes, "Okay, right, yeah." So that is easier. I mean, I'm personally sort of more equipped for things like knives and daggers and stuff, but I know that's not
Okay,
really like your
flips it into a dagger.
style. Okay.
It just
Yeah.
yeah.
So I mean, there's the classic boot situation, and you see like Tivio will kind of like bend down a little bit and pull like his like the hem of his pants up a little bit, and you can see there's a very nice kind of like silver dagger tucked up against their ankle with like a little bit of a tie around it. Easy, a little bit hard sometimes to shuffle with and pull it out. But nobody checks the boots. It's like a huge flaw in security in the whole galaxy. No one ever thinks to check the boots. Like what the stupid. Anyway, so there's that situation. You could
And
also
have you ever
do
nicked an ankle? Is that not a
not really. I mean, I wear socks. I don't.
Oh.
No judgment if you don't do that. I do.
No, I do. I didn't think
Okay.
about. I thought maybe tucked inside the sock, but outside the sock is actually
No, definitely outside. And if you kind of like secure it just under the hilt, it doesn't move around too much.
right. Deep
I
focus,
haven't.
like
I think
Okay.
Tavia like catches onto this focus and like one corner of his mouth like upturns a little bit, but stays very like focused on giving you help. There's also like an up the sleeve kind of situation. That one's a little more dangerous because if you're like sleeve shifts, people might catch like the flash of silver, but it's the easiest to access in a fight. You could also do like the, like if you wear like a corset like I do, you can kind of like tuck it into the boning, like take the boning out on the side and kind of hide it in there. Really all
Okay.
kinds of options.
no, I never knew there were so many places.
That's not even the half of it, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think we'll just stick with the boot. The boot.
Yeah, boot's good.
Yeah.
Do you need help? Do you need me to like hold your shoe or something? Or
I
tuck
think
and
kind of
tie it?
like starts to bend over and then like hesitates as like they feel like their very tailored like outfit kind of strain against them. Like, what? No, I'm fine.
Here,
But just doesn't move.
I'll just we'll kind of like kneel down and I think we'll grab like any scrap of fabric or ribbon or anything that is remotely within hand's reach, so it's a 50-50 shot if it's something that's needed, but oops, too late. And we'll kind of like carefully like fold your pant leg up and we'll tie it, not like super tightly but securely, and then kind of like tuck your pant leg back over it and like still kneeling down, kind of look up at you and go, feel good? Doesn't feel like it's gonna nick an ankle or
No, and
anything?
and even if it did, there's not really many, severe arteries in the ankles. So we should be
True. I mean, again, like Achilles heals, but that's like in the back. So
Yes. Yep.
we fine.
Thank you.
Feel good?
Yeah.
Yeah. No worries. We'll stand up and kind of brush off his pant leg a little bit. Just happy to help. Happy to be of assistance to the future king. Schmoozing with nobles now. That's my job. So
Right.
so you will like owe me a favor or something probably, right? Is that how that politics works?
I did break you out of prison, is that not?
Well, I guess that's a good point. All right, we'll call it even this once.
Okay.
Okay.
While all that was happening, I think Alia just
Yeah.
like leans into Camille and is like, "Oh, well, that's fun."
Her like looking for a color. What's fun? What? Oh.
I know.
What is going on there?
No idea.
Interesting. You don't have an idea. You should have an idea more than Locke does, probably.
Probably at this point. I don't know.
So, well, what about you? Do you have plans this evening?
Oh, just going to be seeing to everyone else's needs before my own, probably just for tonight. But as soon as I am off duty, we'll see where the evening takes me, I suppose.
Well, I do hope you tend to your own needs tonight when the evening is over.
I hope so as well. And like I said, there's that spot on my dance card that I will be keeping open.
Okay. I will pass along a message. Is that what I'm hearing? Is it okay? I will pass along a message, yeah. Of course. You look absolutely fabulous.
Thank you.
Of course.
And do you have everything that you need to feel ready?
I think so. Yeah, it's going to be it's been a stressful few days, but I think it's worth it. Everybody looks fantastic. Luca, is that your dress?
That is my dress. Yeah.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Isn't it nice?
It is. Where did you get it?
Okay. There's this really off the grid designer. Okay. It's this lady named Diana, and they're not from here, but my sister had a connection, and I don't know. She got it from me.
Diana. Oh,
Diana.
Interesting, Diana.
Yeah.
I'm going.
That's
to have
it.
to
No
look
last name, no nothing. Just
Diana. Ooh. I will definitely be looking into Diana. Okay,
Right.
sure.
Is that
Yeah.
the culinary witch? I think I've heard of her.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. Oh my gosh. Wait, how did you know? Okay, we'll talk about it later. But yeah. I don't know. I think it's cute.
It's very cute.
It's beautiful. It'll go wonderfully with your wings.
Thank you. That's what I thought. Are we getting dressed now? Like, should I
Right
do
now,
that
we
now?
should. If you
I
don't
think
like
we
to get
should
married.
actually. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Doing the prom, we've all sat around doing our makeup for way too long, being
Way
like,
too
we
long.
got time, and now it's like, no, we gotta go.
No, that's real. Well, this feels like a really good place to start kind of transitioning from the getting ready of the morning towards the ball. Would everyone like to tell me what you're wearing? Tell me what you look like. And Sweet, I will also let you describe what Tavia is wearing because you designed that.
Oh no! I wasn't
Unless
ready.
you don't want me to, in which case I will say words.
Yeah, yeah. If you can, I
Okay.
wasn't ready for
I'm
that.
gonna go last so that I can also think about it. Incredible. Who wants to start? I know we've already heard what Elise looks like, but what does everyone else look like?
I can go.
Oh yeah, tell us about it.
Luca is wearing. I'm not great at describing outfits. I'm gonna do my best, and then I'll show a picture. Luca is wearing this very it looks like one side of a butterfly wing is covering most of her, and then it kind of hangs and waterfalls down into a curtain / train at the bottom. It's what Gigi Hadid wore at the 2018 Met Gala. I'm just gonna show you a picture. Boom.
Hell
yeah.
Devoured. But I think it's more of an emerald green to match her wings. It looks like it's one full piece, like her wings are connected to the dress, but they're not. They're connected to her body. Yeah, and I think she's wearing a lot of cute just jewelry that matches the color and everything. And I don't know, she just looks cute. Yeah. That's Luca. And some flat shoes. I don't think Luca likes heels. Sorry.
She flies anyway, so who needs them? You can get where you need to.
Exactly. Yeah. Some Tinkerbell shoes.
I think Camille, I also have a little picture. I think her outfit, because of the scales and the teeth, is dragon inspired. I think I have to show this picture because I don't know how to describe it without doing that. So it looks like this guy. Yeah. I think the shoulders are the teeth that she's taken from the babies, and then I think the dress is a purple, and the black trim is actually a vibrant blue from the fabric that that Barry put all their magic into. I think the front of it, hold on. The front of it. Okay, James, I have a question. I know I use dragon scales, right? I got dragon scales. How difficult do you think it'd be to slice them up and turn it into a little chainmail kind of look? Because I think that's kind of.
I think if anybody could do it, it's you and your
Camille.
family. So we'll say
Perfect.
easy enough.
Amazing. So she does that, and the front of it looks like this, where it's it looks like chainmail out of scales. And, it, because it is scales, it looks you would think it would look. It looks alive, basically, is what I'm saying. It looks like a dragon. It looks like it's part of her because of the magic. And the front, instead of it being a completed dress, it has a little skirt in the front, and then you can see her actual legs that are covered in like a leathery, that looks the same kind of color as her dress, but it like looks like little scales as well. That's covering up and like into her boot that looks like covered up exactly the same as like the pants that she's wearing. And then I think that Barry, I think she found like a little like phoenix pendant and like had them change into that. And so like because they absorb like color as well that's like on her, they're like sitting on her shoulder, and it's like I think a little firebird with her little dragon is a really cute look. So yeah.
Obsessed with that.
I could go next. So I think that, and I will drop this picture in the Discord and on Twitter later for people who want to look at it. But Alia is in this beautiful, very flowy, long off-the-shoulder gown with these long slit sleeves that sort of taper at the wrist. The skirt is just layer upon layer of this shimmery, almost like glowing, translucent organza in these golds and pinks and lilacs that are kind of layered to resemble just the colors of the morning sky itself. It meets at her waist with a beaded belt that is like embroidered with this beautiful sunrise motif. And she has her, it's not her like regular sword, but I think it's like an ornamental like golden sword. Like this is like ceremonial kind of deal that is still attached at her side. I do think that she's in heels, but I think that they're wedges, so they're easier to move in. Got to get that arch support, people. Yeah.
That's my wife. I think in the way that like Alia is colored in like all the different colors of dawn, Lark mirrors her almost exactly, but with the colors of dusk, and is wearing kind of like something that like from a distance looks like a structured kind of suit, but like up close is made of a lot of different layers of like very, very fine, thin like material that gives us this like iridescent reflective quality in all of these different colors of like purples and like deep violets and pinks. And I think is wearing a cape that kind of like flows behind them, almost like wings, kind of like almost like feathers, but almost like kind of like butterfly wings as well. I have a kind of picture as a little bit of inspo. But again, in that kind of like iridescent sunset kind of look. Yeah, just a cute guy.
Incredible. And Tavia's look is sort of inspired by like a sea butterfly, and is mostly made up of like silvers and sort of iridescent, shimmery like whites and shades of blue. I think they're wearing like a very tailored kind of suit with a little like light blue corset underneath. That same silver shirt is there, and very clearly like was like the buttons are very low, but there's a corset so nobody can really tell. So like it's fine, it's modest, it's Claire, it's French. Don't worry about it. And I think the coat is that same kind of like silvery, which is good that they have a new coat because he never got his other one back, so it'll be nice and warm. And I think at kind of one shoulder attached to a silver chain down the front is this very like fluttery light kind of cape situation that is like this blue that catches in different like the way that I'm blanking on the word right now, but like that shade of blue that catches in like shades of pink and white, like that sort of iridescent shade, and it kind of like flutters very lightly in the breeze as they move, so it gives this kind of like the impression, if anyone has ever seen a sea butterfly, they have like the little flutter things under their arms that are very light, and it gives that same kind of approach. And their hair is kind of like pulled back very tight into like a braided bun with a not like a real dagger, but like a dagger hair stick kind of holding it in place, eyes lined in black and silver. It looks hot, but that's the Pirate King life. We all have our burdens. Incredible. Is there anything else anyone would like to do before we get going? Any last minute plans, any spells? Or are we ready to go?
Are we going straight into the ball? I just want to say when they're walking across the carpet, I do think that Camille snaps pictures secretly of everybody so she can start blogging about it.
Love that. Make me a stealth check, because there are a lot of people here and a lot of eyes. I will give you advantage because you are entering with the future king and queen.
Thank you for the advantage because
Gotcha.
it was not looking good. Oh shit, I'm so stealthy. Okay. I can't math. 9 plus 18. Big numbers.
Oh, perfect. Absolutely, yeah. So you feel like pretty well hidden. You're able to get a decent number of very sneaky pictures of pretty much any noble that you would like if you're willing to be here for a couple minutes. And as is always the case with busy mornings, before you know it, the radiant glow of golden hour gives way to the first shine of starlight. In those last few moments of daylight, it almost feels as if the entire Monarch estate holds its breath. But as the moon finally awakens, stretching her silvered rays through treetops and stained glass windows, the estate sighs the first strains of music into the air, and in a moment, the Monarch Ball has begun. The sounds of eager chatter and the smell of food fills every room and hallway as the music swells louder, an upbeat tune of welcome to all those who come to join in the revelry. I think the more you kind of enter, the more crowded it gets, the more hustle and bustle and noise and bright colors and decoration you see. It is intoxicating and overwhelming in an instant. Crowded hallways dripping with sweet-smelling flower arrangements and flickering light. Some of the flowers even seem to flutter and then take flight as you watch. Enchanted butterflies made of petals, roaming contentedly through the hallways before coming to rest once again amongst the arrangements, blending in perfectly while still. And as you get closer and closer to the reception hall, you also become aware of the clink of glasses, as trays of drinks float through the space carried effortlessly by ethereal birds and butterflies made entirely of magic. As you all enter, is there anything you're looking to do? Is there, Lark and Aelia, you would know that there is a sort of ceremonial entrance of the king and queen. I think Aelia, you know that there is somewhat of an expectation for you to speak to some extent. As well, so being kind of near the front of the reception hall is not a bad idea. But as everyone sort of makes their way in, and those of you who don't have to be anywhere at a specific time and place, what are you doing? Or are you just waiting for the official start?
Yeah? Or are we just going where we're kind of subtly instructed to go, where we're supposed to be, to kind of greet people?
Yeah, absolutely. And there are so many people who would love to be greeted by both of you. I imagine it's probably a little bit overwhelming at first as you walk into this room of how on, actually, this is a great question. How on time does everybody think they are? Is anybody doing a fashionably late situation? Incredible. We'll circle back to Camille, probably last. No, on time?
No, she's on time. She
On
has to make
time.
sure that the
Yeah.
royals look good.
Yeah.
That's so true. All right, perfect. Is everybody on time?
I think
incredible.
so. We'll arrive together, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. So I would say as you walk in, there's like maybe the first like 50 to 75 people kind of beginning to fill this room. It's not as overwhelming as it could have been if you were like even 5 to 10 minutes later. But still you see like diplomats from every court and a lot of kind of local courtiers at this point, as a lot of the people who've come from far away are kind of finishing up their last preparations. Is there anyone that anyone is looking for specifically at this point?
My sister.
Yeah, make me a perception check. With an 11, I think at this point it's crowded enough as people are beginning to fill through that you are only able to you think you like catch a flash of Margot kind of out in the hallway as people begin to file in, but you're not able to like. You would know that your sisters are probably arriving together, and it's gone so quickly that you're like, maybe. If you would like to sort of salmon swimming upstream your way over there, you can, or if you'd like to wait, you're sure they will be here sooner than later.
Yeah, I'll wait a little bit. I also want to know if I can turn on Jewel. and talk to her
Absolutely,
really
you
quickly.
can. Yeah, you turn on Jewel and you hear, "You look so good." I've just been sitting here, I've been watching, I've been waiting to tell you. You look so good.
Oh my
Oh my god, I'm
God.
so excited. This is gonna be so much fun. We're gonna hear so much gossip.
I
Oh, I can't
know. Okay.
I can't wait.
I know
Yeah,
it's like
fill
a
me out.
lot of people here, so
Mhm,
I
mhm.
don't want you to like listen to everything, you know.
Oh, thank you.
But I do think that this is who I want you to listen to. Ready?
Yeah. I'm ready.
Aelia,
Boom. Check.
done. the king,
Boom. Check.
the king's wife,
The queen? Yeah, I can do
the
that.
queen. Yeah. And that's all for now.
Okay. And like, should I be listening for gossip about them or like just the things that they're saying?
Yeah,
Just
if
to
you
make sure
hear
we're on the
anything
same
about
page.
them, and you know when we went to like the dreamer, the astro lady with the when I went in there,
Yeah.
yeah, mentions of her for
Okay.
sure. Absolutely.
I will keep my ear to the ground, figuratively because I don't have ears and I'm not on the ground.
Perfect. Yeah.
But if I did and I could, I would be there.
Beautiful. Thank you for your service, Jewel.
Yeah.
I want you to have a
anytime.
good night too. This night's about you too. Okay.
I'm so excited. I think I'm gonna get a lot of compliments. I'm feeling like really shiny
I
and
think
like
so,
light
too.
catching tonight.
No, you look really good.
Oh my god, thank you. You look really good. I only look good because I'm attached to such like gorgeous ears. You know what I mean?
Stop.
You
Okay.
stop. Oh my god. Yeah, I would just love to hear some like good music tonight. Like whenever you're not, busy,
Oh my
kind of like
God. Yeah.
fighting off all the suitors and stuff that people are
Right,
you're
of
gonna get
course.
because you look so good.
I look great. Yeah, I don't know who's DJing, but if I get access to the tunes, you know it's gonna be
Incredible.
incredible.
I can't wait. Thanks, girl. I'll keep you in
Thanks,
the loop.
girl. Thank
Yeah,
you. Love
okay.
you. Mwah.
Love you. I would make a little kiss noise, but I feel like that defies the physics a little bit because she has no mouth.
Yeah.
I feel like as
She
a GM, I
can't
have to
talk.
draw a line somewhere. Incredible. Is there anything else anyone would like to do before things properly kick off?
I would like to start
Yeah.
a rumor about Elise.
Yeah, absolutely. Tell me what that rumor is. Tell me how you're going about it.
Those who are following Gab and Gabby's blog post get a ping from her new post. And it says, is head archivist Elise a library book? Because the entire court is checking her out. Elise holds the royal
Take your
carpet.
inspiration.
Elise halts the royal carpet in infamous dress. Those of us high in the fashion world and deep into the royal history know just how delicious this look is. Where did she get her hands on such a thing? High-end and very lucrative. I have one thing to say. If Elise were words on a page, she'd be what they would call fine print. There we go.
Phenomenal, sweet. A standing ovation. Incredible. This is so diamond of the season in a way that's like really sparking joy for me specifically. Incredible. You, without even like a charisma check or anything, you send that out and you hear like as this sort of crowd begins to assemble in the room, like the chimes of people's hollow transmitters, and you see like kind of like come out from stashed in like corsets and pockets, and partners are hitting the partner with the pocket's arm to sort of get their phone out as people immediately sort of divulge into this. You see the whispers, like you have a kind of a perfect view to watch people entering who are instantly all like scrolling through the hollow transmitter and like leaning in and whispering to each other, and then immediately craning their necks to look for Elise. Speaking of which, Elise, where are you positioning yourself, if you are, to get the most attention? Tell me about Elise's sort of plan here.
Elise is never one to ask for or appreciate attention, so I think Elise doesn't really know where to go. So Elise is just like going up to everyone who like works in the castle, like especially if they work in the archives, and is like trying to like just like how are you today? Great ball! Yes, her way through like 8 different social interactions all at the same time with people she knows. She's not doing it smoothly, but she is doing it passively.
Incredible. I'm gonna say, make me a charisma check. I'm gonna say with advantage and a +4 because you have so much help from Gab and Gabby here.
Gab and Gabby.
I want to say that post was on a timer as well, so like people
Incredible.
didn't have to type it, and when it came up, she's also like, "Oh," as everyone's
Love
looking
that.
as well.
Incredible.
Just a flat charisma check.
Yes, +4, and with advantage.
So that's a 21 total.
21? Absolutely. Yeah, you are schmoozing with people, some of whom you've like worked adjacent to for 50 years and never spoken a word to, but you are flawlessly sort of mingling with the high society of Everglen, and they are eating it up. You get so many like passing questions and compliments about the dress as people sort of like take it in, and you kind of like watch them react to it and like look at their friends and look back and almost like in as if you have become a celebrity in this moment. Like people are even people that you were not approaching are approaching you to be like, Royal Alchemist, I have to say, love the dress, very in season. Like people are obsessed with you and this dress. I'm gonna say because of that role and the Gab and Gabby help, I'm gonna give you advantage on all charisma checks for the rest of the night. People fucking
you,
love
Gab and
you right
Gabby.
now.
Elise
The power of
hates
Gabby.
every minute of it, but she's not showing it.
Yeah, with the 21, she's doing a great job of hiding that.
Thank
Are you going up to anybody specifically? Ambrose is not here at the moment, but will be soon. Other than that, are you looking for anybody?
I don't think I'm looking for anyone in specific. I think Elise is just trying to float around and keep an eye out to see if anyone is like double taking the dress in not a like, oh my god, Gab and Gabby way, but in a like, the fuck kind of way.
Yeah, you don't see anybody react in that way. All of the double takes and sort of like open stares are just admiration and excitement.
Okay.
Incredible. And as this sort of reception hall begins to fill and fill and fill with people, all kind of like packed in together and like craning necks to see the thrones at the front of the room, which are still empty, but like, what if something changed since the last time they looked at it? Excitement and morale in this room is like, the energy is crackling with excitement. And eventually, once sort of the last few, at least for now, folks kind of trickle in, eventually the doors to the reception hall kind of close as they prepare for the royal entrance. Aelia and Lark, I'm assuming you make your way to the front as well. Incredible. And after just a few moments, the doors to the reception hall open once again, and standing in the doorway you see the king and queen, a vision of resplendent finery. Ambrose is dressed in this sort of like long, almost dress-like robe in shades of brown and gold, with glimmering embroidery of leaves, trees, and vines stitched into the collar and the draped sleeves. From his shoulders droop long, almost cape-like monarch butterfly wings, each section in the pattern enchanted to look like gleaming amber-lit stained glass, the figures and trees depicted within moving slightly. The edges of the wings fall just short of the floor, but create this almost like train-like effect that requires everyone behind and around to give him a wide berth as if they wouldn't already, but a little extra wiggle room never hurts. He also has a swipe of vibrant gold across his eyes, and their crown looks more like shining crystal than hard-cut ice. His hair is long and loose, and they wear a handful of golden rings and earrings. And beside them, Flora is dressed in this long, shimmering gown of silver and soft blue. Their corset looks almost like pure glass, molded to fit her figure perfectly, and the layers of fabric underneath almost seem more draped than actually structured, but every flow and flutter and breath the fabric falls perfectly. At their back sprouts a set of dragonfly wings that, like Ambrose's, look like stained glass, although these panes are in shades of soft blue and faint purples, catching the light and sending prismatic rainbows across the rest of her gown and, to an extent, the room. They wear a circlet of woven silver metal and chain, blue and white crystals dripping from it almost like dew. Her cheeks are flushed and pink, and their eyes shine just as brightly as her dress, as Ambrose gently takes her hand from the crook of his arm to press a soft kiss against their knuckles, before once again tucking it in his. And together, they begin to walk along the long aisle towards the thrones, nodding and smiling politely as they pass. Whether or not it's at any specific person or in general, I think none of you would know. And when they reach the front, it is actually not Ambrose who addresses the crowd, but Flora. And Flora kind of straightens and just like gleaming brightly, both as in like her smile and just sort of her stature, says, "Welcome one and all to this year's Monarch Ball. It is our honor as always to open our home and celebrate another year of peace and prosperity for our great kingdom. Now, as you all know, typically the planning for the Monarch Ball falls to me as queen. However, for this year's festivities, I thought it was well past time for us to recognize one of the most important points of pride and hope for our kingdom, its future. Lady Aelia has done a truly remarkable job on this year's event, and I am certain it is only the first of many magnificent things she will do as the future queen. Now, I know you're all understandably very eager for the evening to begin, so, Aelia, would you like to do the honors and start our toast? And kind of motions to you to come
Yeah,
up on stage.
I think that Aelia kind of takes a step forward.
Oh.
My microphone better not betray me right now. With a champagne in hand, shoulders back, chin up. I think that all of that nervousness and kind of the stress in her shoulders is gone. And she just says, "Thank you, honored guests, for coming and joining us this year in our home. This year is a very special one for me. As many of you know, it marks the first full decade since the Monarch estate became my home. And before we all get too deep in our cups, which I highly encourage, it's good wine, I picked it, I would like to take just a moment to thank each and every person in this room for such a warm reception, making the beginning of my time here as wonderful as it's been, and for trusting me with this prestigious event, and kind of with very, very warm glance back at, and a few other things as well. I hope that together we do you all proud, and I hope that you all enjoy the evening and remember why we're all here together. To remember why we all like each other, regardless of what planet or court or far-flung system we've all come here from today. So, if everyone would raise a glass, I would like to propose a toast to Everglen's continued prosperity and to a warm and welcoming tomorrow for all. Cheers.
In an instant, the room is filled with the sound of clinking glasses, and then eventually applause as well. And just a few seconds into the applause, you hear this grand orchestra, which is in this room, as this is the primary ballroom for the event, kicks up in a very upbeat kind of song, and everyone sort of scatters for the ball. You see the doors in the back of this room kind of open into the Legacy Arboretum, where Aelia, you would know there is some magical events, a little kind of dragon meet and greet situation. There's a special bar out here, and as well as the less orchestral music is out here. The sides to the art gallery open, the royal gallery open as well. The entire castle, which was sort of waiting to open its doors to these things they've been working so hard on for months and months and months. The moment comes and the doors open and people begin to filter through. Hey gang, what you doing? Where do you want to go? Who are you looking for? What's the plan? The night is yours.
Well, I press a very firm kiss to my wife's cheek, and Black is beaming, and almost kind of eyes kind of filled with emotion as they just look so proud of you, and that kind of pink with pride, and they just kind of I think I choked up, so don't say anything, but just kind of grip your arm a little bit tighter.
Let the madness begin.
Can't wait.
I think Camille is avoiding people at the ball. So if her ex Marigold and Payne are somewhere, I think she's going across the way. Probably wherever the food is, and bumps into Gina.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's easy enough as you see the hand of the king and his wife kind of move to the front, along with some of the other nobles, especially the ones from the other courts, into a line to sort of formally bow and greet and be greeted by the king and queen. So they're so easy to avoid right now as they are in one place doing one thing. And yeah, absolutely, you can sort of move into kind of more towards the Legacy Arboretum section and bump into Gina. Gina is dressed as a sexy little ladybug. They have sort of this crimson, very tailored dress on with a lot of accents of black. Kind of avoided the spots thing, just because spots aren't really in this year, but has a little kind of starting from the off the shoulder part of the sleeve and attached to the hip. There's this sort of fluttering black fabric that gives sort of the appearance of the way that ladybug's wings are tucked behind. And you see their hair is pulled back and kind of adorned with little black accents and black jewels. She looks very chic and will kind of turn and go, oh, you look marvelous, if I do say so myself.
Stunning.
Thank you.
I feel I do. I think they do this thing with each other where it's like they both kind of like circle each other. It would look like
Mhm.
almost like sharks looking at each other, but it's not that. It's just like them like,
Yeah.
okay, like yeah, like you look great and like pimping each other up a little bit, like making sure like
Mhm.
everything is in place. You look fantastic. I love what you did with the no spots, but like hint of black. It looks nice.
Thank
Avant-garde.
you.
I like it.
And
Yes.
can I say this
Hmm.
pattern on your dress, stunning by the way.
Do you
Did you do
like
that
it?
by hand? This sort of painting?
Course I did. By hand. My fingertips
It's
are bleeding
very
through these. That's why I had to wear gloves. I had to make a glove
Oh,
set because, you know,
of course.
scales is just. You look fantastic. Red is your color.
Thank you. And who is this, by the way? It kind of points down to where Barry is like seated in a very unpeacock like way, sitting almost like a dog, and it's just like looking around at everything, very like overwhelmed in a good way, as like just taking everything in. And Gina kind of like puts a hand on her. Just who's this? I've never
Oh,
seen this
this
friend
is
before.
Barry.
Charming.
Yes, this
Barry. I
is
see.
Barry. A new
I-
friend of mine. I'm not really
Hearing
sure
his name, Barry looks up at you and like just kind of like very happily kind of wiggles his head a little bit.
Hello. I think she like grabs like a little like piece of fruit off the table and
Mhm.
like gives it to him like a little pineapple. There you go. I don't know
Does that
how.
awful bird thing where there's no chewing, there's just sort of like the bad neck
Pecking.
movements as it like
Mhm.
not absorbs, but like makes its way down the throat. And Gina just, oh, well, I like Barry. I'm a fan of Barry. Is Barry staying? Is Barry just for the event? Or
I don't know. You know, I've never looked into familiars, but I feel like there's a connection
Right.
here, you know?
Yeah,
So I'm going to we'll see. We'll see. I like him though. He likes me.
he's cute.
I here. I have a question.
Yes.
Any gossip as you were working today?
Ah, the night has only just started,
Well,
Camille.
you know,
You
I
have
mean,
to
you
give me
just-
time.
Okay.
Although I did, leans in a little bit and goes, I did hear that
Hmm.
apparently the her signs are not on theme this year. They've actually just taken their outfits from last year and
Oh,
changed
God.
some of the colours and embroidery. But there's nothing flight to fancy about them.
Oh.
It's very gauche.
Is it? I think you can see, I
Mhm.
think well, I think she'll try and hide it, but I think for the first time Camille's not really interested in like gossip
Mhm.
about her signs. I think
Mhm.
she's like she looks like a bit like, okay, yeah, that's and typically she's like into ripping them apart.
Sure.
She goes, I was actually asking, like, you were in the room with mum, with the
Oh,
mums, with the
right. Right.
Queen and
Yes.
King.
I mean, I was
How
sort
was
of like
that?
darting around, you know, I wasn't exactly like doting on them,
Okay.
but I mean, let's make a fun and sexy little perception check for Gina as a treat.
Because I just
Yeah.
heard that the king was like a little AWOL these past few days, and so I just wanted to know what you were hearing or any of
Well,
the
he
other-
was late to the fitting, but I
Was
suppose
he?
as king, he was busy. Or
I guess you can do
whatever.
that. Yes.
I mean,
of
I
course.
will. You didn't hear it from me
Mm.
because you know, Mum would be very cross to hear that I divulged this. But I've sort of watched. The king has a glamour on this evening because he looks absolutely dreadful, just exhausted.
Really?
Yes,
Like
I've never
wax
seen him
and
look
that?
anything but composed, but he's got like a little archfey glamour on to look. I mean, he looks fine, but
So he's not sleeping.
I don't know. I don't know. But I mean, he
Okay.
looked. Goodness gracious, he looked like a mess. Frankly, I thought that mother was going to shit a brick. Frankly, when we saw him, because he
Really?
looked. Yes, it was awful. He looked like he'd just sort of come from some dark, dank hole for the last month or something. It was terrible. He was pale and huge eye bags. I mean, frankly, has the man never heard of like a little under eye cream?
Right, just a
His
little
features.
cream would tighten it up. Just honestly, people just
Yes.
but you know, you have to do it for them. Is how it is.
know.
It's fine. That's okay. Well, interesting. Okay, no sleep or looking
Mm.
tired. I can see they've been a bit AWOL, so I was just interested if you had anything juicy.
Right. No,
Hmm.
I mean, I didn't. I mean, you know, the queen seemed a bit on edge as well, but that might just be because of the event and also because her husband looked ghastly, frankly, if I can say so.
Yeah, that would give you a
Um,
fright for sure. Hmm.
Definitely. I mean, frankly, if I woke up next to that,
It-
no.
I think that's just because you're like,
Awful.
you know, femmes. I think
That's
that's probably
true.
what it is.
It's sort of both. I think it's
Right.
like it would just be like an extra layer of a bit. you know.
Right. Yes.
Right,
I see.
Yes.
Okay.
Other than that, I did hear though. Apparently some of the well-to-do here have a secret little gambling thing set up at every event in the garden. Apparently they don't trade in money. Apparently it's like gossip and secrets and favors and such. It's all very so you
Really?
Yes, I heard this from one of the groundskeeper who works with Fern Honeywhistle, who kind of oversees all the grounds.
Fern Honeywhistle.
Yes, apparently Fern is in with a couple of others. There's rumours that the Viscount of Coin is also in it. Very scandalous.
Viscount of Coin and Fern Honey Whistle? What did you say?
Yes, Whistle.
Whistle. Fern Honey
And a few others as well, apparently. But those are the two names that sort of float.
Do I know anything about this Fern? Can I do a little
I would say that you, without even a check, I mean, you've probably encountered Fern a couple times in your life living here. I mean, Fern kind of oversees the upkeep of the grounds and the estate. Is a very like nice, kind of like crunchy granola kind of person,
Okay.
but in a very like approachable way and not in a weird way. Is not like super into events like this. So it kind of makes sense to you that they would find somewhere to hide and something else to do. But you know, like very well liked amongst the staff and nobility alike, and often like nobles will come to Fern for like recommendations about their own kind of estate upkeep and groundskeeping. So pretty well connected.
Gotcha. That sounds just like Fern. Just like Fern.
I know, classic Fern, really. I know. I would love to get in on it, but apparently you have to be like, you have to have an inn or something. I don't know. Although you know the future king, so you could probably just show up and get invited in.
I also know a. Well,
Who do you know?
I know a pirate king now too. So maybe they might.
That's
that seems more
right.
like that kind of speed. But I don't know.
Right. Did you design the coat, by the way? Because it's very
I
good.
did.
Very
You can
nice.
You can
Tailored
see
for
that
this.
touch of me in there, can you?
Oh yes,
Yeah.
absolutely. No one else could
Yeah.
do it like you did.
They look good in it. I told them they should model.
do.
But they don't. It doesn't seem like they're interested. I wanted to recruit them.
That's a shame.
That's-
That's a waste of a
sorry.
perfectly good jawline, if you ask me.
That's what
frankly.
I am saying. But that's
Mhm.
If
If I bump into them, I'll sort of slide it into a conversation about you've done
Thank
lovely.
you, thank you.
Yes,
I think
of
if they hear
course,
it from
of
somebody else, it would help. You fed me well.
Right.
Thank you, sister. I have something else for
course.
you.
You have something for me. Is
Oh,
it
yes,
a
I just-
gift?
It is a gift. It is.
Is
It
it
is.
shiny?
It is a big. Well, I mean, depending on how you view it.
Interesting answer.
Lady Alia told me that she'd be saving a spot on her dance card.
I see. I would consider that. I mean, it's not shiny, literally, but it's sort of shiny in the way that it sits in my heart. That's good to know. What do you think? Should I wait till like? Because I don't want to be first in line because that seems too desperate. You know, should I wait till like halfway through? Should I try to be the last dance so it's memorable? What's the strategy here? You know, the
well,
meta.
you know me, I am very much a go-getter kind of person. I don't think you should go first because that's just not
Right. No.
But I do think that, showing intention, showing I am looking at you and I want you to notice that. I think that's kind of sexy. So do that.
All right.
Personally, that's
it's
what I
good
would do.
advice. No, it's good. It's good advice. I'll take it.
Yeah.
What would I do without you?
I don't know, honestly.
You
Well-
and I here. If you need anything, you let me know. I'll be round.
Sure. Yeah, if you see Marigold, tell me to go the other way.
I
That's all.
will do that. Or if I see her, I will sort of glare her into the opposite direction. For you.
Don't, because we're not bothered and we don't care.
Right. Well,
Yeah.
I'll kill her. Do you want me to just like?
I don't want you to do that, no.
Are you
because
certain? Because really, I'm happy to do it.
I'm not sad. I'm
Don't
not
we just
sad.
start like a nasty rumor about her?
No.
Your silence was enough. You hesitated. I'll
No,
do it.
no.
No, you hesitated. It wasn't a no. I'll do it. I'll take that as a yes. All right. Well, I'm going to go not start a rumor. Wink. You have fun.
Gina,
I
don't
love
do
you.
that.
You're like,
Oh,
great.
God.
Okay. Fine. Oh, I can't hear you. I'm too far.
Okay,
like, escaping into the crowd
Yeah.
to unleash who knows what kind of horrendous rumor against Marigold. Incredible. What is everybody else doing? Who else is everyone else looking for?
I'm looking for Elise.
You guys entered together, so you can be together if you'd like to.
I think Luca gets the notification from Gab and Gabby and turns to Elise. Hold up. Do you see what you don't see? Because you don't. Okay. Wait. This. The Gab and Gabby wrote about you. About your dress. They asked if you're a library book, and it says if these were words on a page should be what they call fine print. That's crazy.
Because I don't think I am like unusually small.
No, I don't think that's what it's about. I just where'd you get your dress from? Maybe it's about that.
Well, yeah, okay, so I don't know how Camille does it, but I asked Camille to spread this rumor about me in this dress because it is a dress that is from the archives and someone from the family line who has been erased from the line was in this dress. So if I am wearing this dress, then Ambrose might be riled up, and then we will see if So I'm working an angle. I believe
you want
is
to
how
rile
you would-
the king up
Yes.
tonight. Okay. Have you seen the guy?
Yes, I have, but I figured, if we are in a very crowded place, he can't just kill me without at
Okay.
least someone asking a question about it.
Yeah, okay. So what is there like a long-term plan with this? You just want to rile him up and then
Well, I believe that this person, they were erased from the quote family tree. I think it might have something to do with the dreaming. So I'm trying to see if there's a connection there.
What the fuck is going on with that family? Okay, yeah.
Don't
So
know.
all right. And you wanted to do this at the ball? I support everything you do, and I know you're like so much smarter and so much older and wiser than little old me. But it does make me a little worried, at least, because he's here and everyone's here. Like, what if he does kill you, like on the floor or something like that?
Oh God.
I have
Okay,
this deep, dark feeling that something awful's gonna happen.
Lee's gonna pull a handkerchief out from her glove and is trying so hard to kind of be maternal and pat you on the
It's
shoulder
fine.
and dab at your face. Makeup, it will run. Don't wipe. I think you
God.
dab. I don't know. I think
Yeah,
it's
don't
dab,
wipe
not
it.
wipe.
Okay, it's fine. I just don't want you to okay. You want to rile the king up? I support you. I'll help you.
No. I think this will be enough. But if Ambrose does see it and looks like he's going to kill me, then maybe you can.
I'll just tackle him to the ground.
No, perhaps just there's a matter that needs your attention, not physical violence.
Right. Okay. I'll do something to distract him. I'm very.
But
good
I think
at
it will be
causing
fine. I'm not.
Okay.
Luca, I'm not worried about it. I think it will be fine. There is every likelihood that nothing will happen and that Ambrose might not recognize me at all, or the dress rather.
He just seems like a really perspective type of guy. Like, there's not much that they don't. Yeah. No, you're right. It's probably. I'm not gonna think about it.
Speaking of which,
that's your job.
Are both of you having this conversation in the receiving hall? Still, have you stayed kind of where everyone began to disperse?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. So as you're kind of standing in this room, I'd imagine somewhat, not front, but somewhat towards the front, because you were some of the first people here. You see most of this room, not all, but kind of the people in this room kind of exits into the other rooms to explore, or moves to some of the higher levels to just sort of start mingling and dancing and things like that. And as a result, kind of your crowd cover thins a lot. And you see Ambrose is kind of seated on his throne beside Flora, and they're sort of conversing very lightly with the herald, Brack and Mabel, who is sort of making their kind of official greeting. And you see Bracken says something and Flora kind of engages with it, and Ambrose's eyes very kind of casually, not in a snubbing way, but just kind of begin to like roam through the room. And they land on you, Elise. We'll say Elise and Luca. Will you make me an insight check?
I know
pressure,
this
just
was my
insight check
plan,
the
but I'm
archfey.
scared.
Just insight check the archfey of archfey. That's like super easy and cool. And
20! Nat!
I got a 24.
20! Let's go!
We catch that shit.
In
Boom.
fucking incredible. What a beautiful. I love when the dice tell a story, Your Honor. So we're gonna start with Luca. I think Luca, what you see, like you clock the moment instantly that Ambrose sees Elise, because like eyes that are roaming like very like kind of casually just around the room, just like, you know, in the way that when someone's been talking for more than a couple of minutes, just kind of like, and what else is happening, kind of roams. It's such a clear double take. I think more clear than you've ever seen any emotion or expression or like any reaction from Ambrose probably in your entire life as the Lady Steward. And it immediately kind of comes back, and those like icy blue eyes fix on Elise and go down to the dress, and something flashes across his features that I think you clock it as something akin to like genuine surprise, which is huge, even just for like the archfey of archfey, that you clock that surprise. You can feel that there's something under the surface, but I don't think that you are able to figure out what it is. With a natural fucking 20, you maniac, affectionate heart emojis. You see the surprise, you feel like the intensity of his stare, and I think what kind of like slips through the cracks of this facade. One, I think in this moment you see the glamour that Gina was talking about slip for just half a second, and you see the bags under the eyes. You see like what almost like not aging, but almost looks more like aging to you than you have ever seen on, frankly, any archfey, but especially on Ambrose. Just looks like haggard and exhausted and bad. And as the glamour like slips back up, I think the emotion that kind of chases after it before the mask is back in place is something akin to, it's a mixture of like 60-40 pure devastation and nostalgia. And I think in an instant, almost as if looking at it and the reminder of whatever it's brought back is too much for him, he instantly, like, probably with like more of a head motion than they intend to, which is more of a giveaway than they would ever give, like snaps his head back to Bracken and immediately like says something to Bracken to engage with whatever they were saying, as if he cannot physically bear to be in this moment with you anymore. And that's what you catch. With your natural 20, do you have any questions about that?
In that like devastation and nostalgia, do I see any like guilt or regret?
I don't think you do.
Okay.
I think it is, maybe instead of nostalgia, it's more longing, I think is a better word for it.
We got the king yearning, everyone. He's
yearning.
yearning.
Uh-oh. Yearning at the Monarch Ball? Illegal, actually. Jail. No one's ever done that before. It's not allowed. Incredible. So both of you kind of clock this moment, and then it passes very quickly.
Luca turns to Elise after seeing that, horrified. I think that they saw it.
Yes, and I text the group and say we've got them on the ropes or something. I don't know, but let them know what just happened. In case they
I
need
don't
to
know what the
pull
fuck
something.
just happened. You riled him up.
Like sad and like he was missing someone, not that he like killed them.
Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna quit.
What is happening?
No,
Don't
like
quit.
okay. Alright, I'll tell them.
You're
I'll
very
tell
good
them
at
that
your
the
job.
king saw your dress and looked like, I don't know, he was gonna cry.
Yes, that is yes. Say that.
Okay. Text the group. Hey gang. Ambrose saw Elise's dress. LOFL. Looked really sad and weird about it. Said.
Okay.
As this sort of, oh no, sorry, go ahead.
That is all I needed to do here. So now I'm going to go drink a bunch of wine.
I'm gonna
Eat
do
some
that
cheese.
too. Are you gonna talk to Ambrose? Is that what
No.
you're? Are you? No. So
Ew,
it's
no.
just okay. Cool. Yeah. I'm not gonna. Yeah, do that either. Maybe. Okay.
Let's get you a drink.
Incredible.
Okay.
As the two of you head off to get a drink, and as that sort of like notification comes through for all of you, what are Lark and Alia up to? And Tavia, question mark, is the baby leash still on?
Oh shit! Yeah.
Give him a little bit of
Extend the
range.
I think
to
he's
let him
definitely got
wander.
some. Yeah. He's got
Okay,
a long leash, but he's probably in the
Sure.
vicinity.
Yeah.
perfect. So then what are the two of you up to?
I'm looking for the walking chaos that I ordered from Dorithium.
Oh Jesus
Yeah,
Christ!
Personally.
well, that was a perfect timing actually, because I do think it's maybe just late enough that
Mm.
perhaps a certain walking chaos, younger heir to a criminal empire might be arriving. Hey, Mara, tell us when Nadette's wearing. Tell us how Nadette is entering this space. Just talk about Nadette to me. It's my favorite.
Okay, I will.
I know you
Nadette,
hate doing that, so thank you for taking
know.
one for the team there.
it's okay. Nadette is gonna the door's closed behind the king and queen, right? So Nadette's just gonna
Yeah.
throw them both open and watch them. Nadette is wearing, she's wearing, like, the base of her dress is this mesh that blends in, like, seamlessly with her, like, gray skin. So on the dress, there's, two very strategically placed butterflies that are embroidered in, white, gray, and black. And then as it goes down the dress, the butterflies there's more and more of them, and they start to coalesce and change until it's not butterflies on her dress. At the bottom, it's crows in various states of flight. The dress has a very high slit on one side, that's very open, and and then goes into like a open slit, goes into a train, and the train is just embroidered crow feathers. Nadette has like cast some sort of illusion over her. So, gray skin, white hair, black, gray, white dress. She looks like she just stepped out of a noir film. Like she's in all gray, black, white, except the only color is her bright yellow eyes. And her hair is like done up in this crown with these like black flowers kind of dripping out of her hair. That's
I think the exact timing of this
and
entrance-
8-inch heels, very important. 8-inch heels.
Obviously.
Yeah.
I think Lark is just kind of like gripping onto Alia's arm, looking around the room in panic, going, "I'm having that thing. What did we call it? Anxiety, amnesia. I don't
Yes.
remember anyone's faces. I
Yeah.
need someone who I recognize in an instant." And then the doors slam open, and he goes, "Oh, who? Is that okay? Am I hallucinating?
I
Who?
invited her. Did I not tell you? Sorry, it's been very chaotic. week.
You invited? Oh, excellent.
I just
Is
thought with
anyone
everything
else
going
coming
on-
from?
Not that I no,
Okay.
just her.
Excellent.
Yes, under no circumstances was there going to be a +1, and besides, he's busy. It's fine.
Okay. Amazing! Star's walking over.
Oh, okay.
Nadette has already
Nadette!
grabbed it off a tray.
Hi!
Oh my god. Lark of the Oaks, how are you?
Very well. Kind of like gives you like a hug. Like a genuine hug.
Yeah, hugs back. How come you didn't respond to my text?
I burnt my phone. Exploded. Kind of. It's a long
That's no
story.
excuse, it's me. Find a
I'm
way.
So sorry. I will fix that. Post haste. How are you? How is everything?
I'm good. I'm really good. Sam and I are very good. She has developed a new kind of croissant. So business is booming.
Another one.
Yes.
Wow.
The innovation never
Alia.
stops.
I know.
Nadette,
kinda comes
give a
with the
hug,
big
like
hug.
kiss on both cheeks. You look. Wow.
It's
You look
no,
stunning.
beautiful. Yes.
Oh, you! I mean, kind of like steps back, surveys. You have to introduce me to your royal dresser. I
think that she would love nothing more.
please, I'm begging you. Oh, also, before, all that, what do you need me to do here? Just be myself, but more? Do you need me
I
to
fix
find
Alia with a
anyone?
look.
Well, just like there's a little bit of like a mischievous smile, but also like a little bit of like guilt, like I've been caught. So yes, well, things have just been a little bit chaotic at court here lately, and
How
just
unusual.
I know exactly. And just with the way that the rumor mill has been swirling, I thought that it might be honestly prudent, but also a little bit fun for me personally. If you just, I want you to enjoy yourself this evening. Whatever that means to you.
But be careful. Kind of like you can feel they don't look away from you, but you can always feel the resistant urge to like glance back at Ambrose. Just just as per usual. Just be on the lookout. Maybe I'm sure you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Of course, it's me. I'm always fine.
Mhm.
All right, I will. If anyone is being mean to wait staff or has been mean
Oh.
to you, let me know, and I will take them down a peg or several.
Oh, wonderful.
Well,
Thank you.
there's
I
the
can
person
always
who
rely on you.
broke into my chambers the other night, but I'm sure we'll have no issues
Oh
there.
my gosh, don't even get
Really?
me
Who?
started. Ugh,
It
pirate
doesn't
at 10 o'clock.
It's funny enough that you say that because actually, as you kind of look over to where Tavia has sort of been like hovering, Tavia's not there.
Mark?
Yeah.
Have we lost him?
I know. Can I like check in on the ring? Like, where can I kind of feel the pull of Devia?
Yeah, I think you feel, and you actually probably like subconsciously felt this as well when they moved. When they moved past tense. You kind of felt like Tavia was like within like, I don't know, 30 feet or so, kind of like meandering around, getting a lay of the land. And they have, actually coincidentally, like right around the time that the dead entered for some reason, sort of moved very quickly out and into the garden. So you can feel they're like, I don't know, maybe like 90-ish feet, probably just under, maybe closer to 80 or 70 from you, like in sort of the opposite direction, still behind you, but like if they were east, they're west now, in the direction of the Legacy Arboretum.
I looked at Alia. Maybe
I mean, we must make an introduction at some point this evening. I feel like the two of you would have a lot to talk about.
Yes,
They're pirate kings.
Oh, one of the good ones?
Jury's still out, honestly. Broke into our rooms, though. So,
That's promising. That's something.
I thought
I'm
you
just
would
gonna
think so.
go check on that.
Yes,
Hmm.
by all means.
Just Handsome's out there, and they can be very.
Oh.
Of course.
Oh, right, the dog.
The dog.
Yes, the dog.
Mm-hmm.
It was really good to see, and Rose, she's doing all right.
Oh, yes, everyone is doing fine. When I said that I was coming, and, it was like, if anyone wants to pass anything along, Tenet did not just get up and leave the room. So, that's progress. I think it's on the way to a brilliant, bright friendship.
Excellent. Okay. Well, I will take my leave.
Okay.
Okay.
Lark, as you kind of like step off to start walking, I think you see kind of like Camille and Elise and Luca kind of lingering about as well. Speaking of which, Camille, where did you head off to after the conversation with Gina?
I think she's just about like just walking around talking to everybody else who's around, the nobles, and just trying to catch up on gossip and like work in the room networking. Yeah, she's like, I think the first hour or so she's like, business, hi, how are you?
Sure.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, absolutely. I think you're a few minutes into this. You're, kind of rubbing elbows with diplomats and nobles from other courts and from this court and making connections and having like really nice,
Oh,
very
yeah.
like politely friendly conversations. Yeah, like a lot of small talk, but not in an unpleasant way. And I think as you're kind of like walking kind of towards like the boundary between the reception hall and the Legacy Arboretum, you hear a voice kind of over one shoulder that's a little bit quieter, just saying, "This is the kind of thing you're into?" No judgment. It just seems a bit stuffy, don't you think?
She turns and looks. Who is it?
You see Wisteria.
Oh,
Maybe a perception check, actually. Would you mind?
yeah. Perception. 18.
18, better than my 8. Yeah, you can sort of see there is kind of an illusion up. You get the sense this is not like you get the sense this is a very targeted illusion and not necessarily for the rest of the room. And it's sort of like just like a plain nice kind of formal dress, but underneath the illusion you can see what you get the sense that most of the people in this room can see, which is a set of armor that is the guard armor for the Monarch estate and for the Royal Guard.
Can she like feel, is it one of those things where she can like talk in her head, or is she like feel like she might have to talk out loud to this thing? Or like
I think you get the sense you would have to speak out loud if you want
Okay.
to talk to Wisteria specifically. Wisteria
Yeah.
is here tangibly.
They're here tangibly to
Yes.
Camille? Or just
To everybody.
To
She's
everybody.
here.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
Okay, then I'm
She
so
just has
sorry.
a glamour upon her outfit.
On her
Essentially. So
outfit.
like
Got
you and you
you.
get the sense other people don't see the armor. You're not sure who. I think you could theorize probably the party would not see the armor. But most of the general public just sees the armor. She's essentially trying to hide from you that she's in guard armor.
Yeah. Camille kind of like looks them up and down and then makes eye contact. So, I see you got an invite?
Something like that. Yeah.
Something like that, yes. What is the theme for your get up here?
Oh, well, I've never really been to one of these things before, so I'm kind of winging it. you could
Uh-huh.
say.
I see,
Mm.
I see.
Yeah, it was sort of a last minute thing too. I didn't have a. You look absolutely wonderful though.
Do you
by the way,
think?
Can I say you're a vision?
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
a dream.
Hmm.
Sorry.
Listen, I feel like, well, to answer your question, yes, I do very much like this. I do. I thrive here, as you can see.
No, I mean it's not a question of you thriving. It seemed you're all adventure and trying new things and poking
this is not
around and
adventurous. This is very adventurous. It's
making small
territory.
talk to very old, crusty men who live in fancy estates and have never cooked their own meals in their lives. No judgment. No judgment. I just, you seem the adventurous type. I don't see the adventure in it, but I'd love to know if you're willing to show
It's
me.
like it's like a game, I guess. Something you might be able to ride.
Mhm.
Playing moves, seeing what the next step the person might make, seeing if you can be a part of that step or oppose it, or chess, if you will. Is what
Wisteria kind of like steps up a little bit and like folds one arm across her chest and like puts her kind of like hand on her chin and leans in very like playfully like conspiratorial and kind of leans in and goes, "All right, so what's the play then, Camille? Who are we keeping an eye on? What pieces are we moving tonight?"
Well, I'm currently keeping an eye on you to see what your next move might be.
Hey,
Hmm.
I'm honored.
I
I rather like having your attention, so
do you?
nice for me. I do. Can you blame me?
No, I cannot. Wisteria, I'm.
Hmm.
What is your business here tonight?
To party. Can I
Okay.
enjoy a party? Maybe it's my day off.
You're in armor.
You are so clever. I don't know what I
am.
expected.
Yeah.
I mean, really, like, she suggested it, but I had a feeling you would see through it. But yes, well, being what I am doesn't exactly pay very well, so I figured I'd make a few coins on the side. Just, in this sort of transitionary period.
You're looking for money.
Sure, something like that.
Okay. Honest question. Are people going to get hurt here? You're in armor and I'm a bit stressed, to be honest. I have people here who I care about.
I have no intention of harming anybody here.
Mm.
I'm just, armor protects just as much as it can be a part of a fight. And all the kind of like motions towards the walls where you see there are like a fair number of guards here. A lot of whom I think most of you don't recognize because of this like influx of new guards. But kind of motions goes, all the guards are in armor and armed and such. I would hope they don't intend to harm anyone tonight.
Can I check to see if any of the armor, if it matches the one that Camille can see on Wisteria?
So her armor matches perfectly the like general guard uniform.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess
So they all match.
Gotcha. I guess I'm just confused on what illusion Camille is seeing through. Or like what
It's
Camille...
like a dress. So Wisteria
Okay.
was initially trying to hide from you and like the other people who would recognize her essentially that she is in a guard uniform. So you just saw like a very plain dress and you can see through it to the guard uniform that like everybody else sees, basically.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
I'm not sure. My brain is not processing right now. My brain is just like not processing, but that's fine.
That's okay.
Okay. Well,
but nobody else's armor is glamored like hers is. For what that's worth. At least that you can see.
Okay. Well, are you... I think Camille's like, I don't want this person to slip away. She's also very intrigued. So she's like, I have a spot coming up on my dance card. Do you want it?
I would be honored. I mean, really, I'm sure it's very busy and full of names, but if you would hold a place for me, that would be delightful.
Sure. She like holds out her wrist with the card on it. I
think kind of like writes her name on it and then sort of like takes your hand and presses like a very chaste kiss kind of to your knuckles. I'm looking forward to it.
She like lightly like blushes a little bit, but her face is stern. Sure. Of course.
Right, well, I have some sort of useless rotation to do to keep everyone safe and protect them.
Rotation. It seems like you're not very well versed on what it is to be part of this.
I admit this is my first guard gig, formally anyway.
Right.
But I'm a very quick learner.
So. Okay, so then why don't you stick around here for a little bit?
Oh, well, I have a little rotation in the garden, and then I sort of come back and I stand in here for a while and I watch people dance. But don't worry, I'll be very available should you need me for anything.
Then why don't I join you on this rotation?
You can if you'd like. It'll be very boring, but you can if you'd like to.
I know how to make anything interesting.
I believe that. Although, and I think like eyes kind of flick over your shoulder to a corner of the room and goes, I don't think I'm maybe the only god who's vying for your eye this evening, so I won't be offended if you feel pulled away.
I don't think she can like leave Wisteria alone right now. She's so stressed.
Sure.
I think she looks I think she catches eyes with Farah and she like gives like a small like a smile and like is like waving at them of like a like I'm coming to you in just a moment. But then she looks back at Wisteria and it's like, okay. You said it's a quick rotation, right?
I mean, it's quick in the sense that I sort of have to repeat it for the entire evening because apparently that's how god things work at big fancy events, but the sort of rotation, like the time it'll physically take me to walk around is quite short, yes.
Sure, okay.
And then I think I get a break in like 2 hours.
Do you?
I do.
Got it. Okay.
I hear there's a rousing game of cards in the kitchens, so I might.
Got
win.
you. Well, I fancy a walk. I'd love to see what rotation you're on.
Well, absolutely. And I think here Wisteria kind of like offers her arm to you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think Camille takes it politely in like the helping me walk kind of way.
Mhm.
But yeah.
As you take it, I think you see her kind of like smile down at you, smile like over at you, and then eyes kind of flick across the room to where Farah is, and that grin gets a little bit more cat-like. And I think you can feel like Farah's eyes on you and Wisteria and on you.
Uh-huh.
And Wisteria will just like very happily kind of lead you out into the gardens. You feel Farah's eyes on you the entire walk.
Yeah, okay.
I just think it's really fitting for Camille to be in this sort of like love triangle situation.
Yeah.
With all the hot guards. And absolutely, I will say we'll check in on you before it's over, but it's a very simple rotation. You get the sense that
Okay.
like there are a handful of guards on the same rotation, but at different spaces, so there is sort of a constant eye on the ball. Kind of like walks you into the Legacy Arboretum, where you can see there's a whole bunch of people around. I think at the moment the most people are out here, and they're sort of like moving from room to room explorations. You see in the corner there is a huge golden dragon in the corner, and standing next to them is Reika, who's in this like very nice suit, who's one of the Drake speakers that you met, and Margot is here as well, in this very like this suit that almost looks like it's made out of like embroidered dragon scales, and also has like kind of a little cape situation happening, very low cut. And they are sort of like helping some of the nobles meet this dragon that you would recognize, probably as Sunny. This is Alia's dragon, who is here and is sort of like putting up with shaking hands on the muzzle as nobles kind of like fawn over this huge dragon. You see the Arcane Inquisitors are kind of on the other side, enchanting these sort of like large ethereal wings on people. And as these wings sort of come to life on people, they kind of fly up into the treetops that have been enchanted to look like a cloud top. And they're not coming right back down. You get the sense maybe there's something up there, but you don't know what. And there was also much less kind of formal music out here. There is a singer here singing kind of like, at the moment, I think it's almost kind of like a bluesy, like jazzy kind of song. You would recognize this. This is actually a fairly well-known artist from the Dusk Court named Opal Stargust, who's playing with her band, the Silver Moons. And people are kind of like dancing out here. It's a very like nice, relaxed environment out here. There is a dog in a tutu, kind of running around and sniffing people, and there's food trays kind of floating around and stuff. But you kind of get like a bead on the area. You walk through the gardens. Actually, make a perception check while you're out here, if you don't mind. And also you have the help action because you have a guard with you, actively helping.
I rolled pretty well, but I rolled again to see if I get a nat. No. You said perception.
Yes.
That's a 23.
23, you don't get a good look at it, but kind of from the corner of your eye, I think you see the Viscount of Coins kind of like do a quick little look around and turn the corner and head off somewhere that's just out of sight. And you manage to sort of catch that as you're walking around. But yeah, this rotation continues throughout the Arboretum and then kind of goes into the art gallery, and you kind of like clock each of your companions. You see Tivia Tides out here with a drink in each hand, kind of ducked behind something like a big bush, looking a little sketchy. Yeah, you get like a nice kind of tour of the area as you walk with Mysteria. Is there anything you'd like to do while you're kind of walking that rotation?
Yeah, I want to. I don't know how well I can do this on the sly. But Camille's a sleek texter, I think, with all the ways that she does her blog posts. I'd love to message the group and let them know about Wisteria's here. I'm currently arm in arm with them on the grounds. Oh God, I gotta roll.
If you're flexible for like sleight of hand, you can.
Okay, cool. And then also, I forgot the person's name that we just the coin person, and then the
that's the Viscount of
whistle
Coins.
person. Viscount of Coin.
Their name is Zelhar.
Viscount of Coins, and then the other person has the word whistle in their name. So
Fern Honeywhistle, the groundskeeper. It's okay. I threw a lot of names and titles at you very quickly. but yes.
Honeywhistle. Yeah.
Mhm.
So stuff going down with the Viscount of Coins and Honeywhistle in the gardens, currently with Wisteria arm in arm around on a rotation. Yeah. Sends that to the group.
Incredible. And I think as you send that out to everybody, I think that's where we're going to take our break. Don't change that Twitch channel. We'll be back in just a few moments for some more gay masquerade ball nonsense. We'll see you soon. And welcome back. We're going to pick up probably about half an hour or so after we left off, as everyone at the ball kind of starts to find the place where they want to linger a little while. Food also starts coming out on trays and people kind of start eating. The tone is still very excited. It's less exploring, though. There's a little bit less movement from the crowd happening. Except for our party, who all find themselves reunited. What room are you in, do you think? Are you finding a little corner? Are you hanging out in the reception hall? Just curious.
I think a private little corner. Well, not too
Yeah.
private. I feel like if we look too hidden away, it's weird.
No, you can absolutely find like a nice little corner with some plush couches in like the little art gallery section where there are less people kind of hanging about. If you'd like to. Or like the upper levels of the reception hall also kind of have the same effect of a lot of people just sitting and talking and hanging out.
I like the art gallery because I think Luca hung up a bunch of posters in there. that are
Obsessed, can you really
slightly
quickly, can you just like
unsettling.
describe those? Can you just like describe
Yeah,
those for
there's
just, like,
still there the pictures of like Lark smiling. I do think
Uh-huh.
she got like actual photos of Lark smiling instead of photoshopping teeth on there. There's one of like
Mhm.
Alia looking so cute, which is some words of positivity to get people to come to the ball and some
Mm.
like encouraging people to dance and turn up a little bit. She definitely didn't write it. It sounds
Sure.
like Luca wrote it, but yeah.
I love that. Incredible. So yeah, you guys can find a nice little cushioned area in the art gallery. Tavia is also lingering an awkward 45 feet away, but is kind of hanging out, kind of half hiding. But they are here if you need him. But all of you, and also is Nadette in the huddle. I'm assuming maybe?
I mean, I
I'll
brought her.
come.
Sure.
If I'm invited, I'll come.
Cool. Lark, it sounded like you were kind of walking around and spotting people. Are you bringing Nadette in, or do you want like the team?
I walked away from Nadette and Alia to go and find Tavia, but if this is half an hour later, let's say Lark kind of just got distracted by a bunch of people kind of coming up to them, so it hasn't made it to anyone in particular yet.
Sure.
So I think finally kind of like manages to get to a point where they're in this room with everyone and kind of is still kind of trying to make eyes with Tavia, like, where did you go? But like is kind of getting a weird energy from them, so just kind of like shrugs it off and then kind of turns to everyone else and kind of holds up their brick of a phone going, I'm getting a lot of texts and notifications and I haven't managed to enlarge the text on my phone yet, so I can't quite read it. But
There were
something
two texts, Lark.
I thought there were. Oh no, there was just two. Okay, well they came up in multiple notifications. You know how it like 2 minutes later it sends you another notification. I don't know why it does that. I saw the first one.
Yeah, so you can like be reminded so you reply.
There's a
Well,
setting.
if you
we
don't
can turn
open
on.
it, then it will remind you again to open the message, even if you.
But I saw it.
That's
Right.
not
It doesn't.
The same thing.
The phone doesn't know.
Yeah.
But we'll.
Okay. Doesn't know.
Well, can we? I guess if we're all here, shall we? What are our? Find anything fun? You.
Well,
you look
Elise
a little bit
riled up
stressed.
your dad.
Oh.
Yeah.
In what way? I've never seen the king riled, really.
Yes.
I would not use the term really riled, but you know, this dress that I had Camille's find a way to spread rumors about to see, because I think this person is perhaps connected to the dreaming, so I wanted to wear the dress to see. He saw me in it and got sad.
Oh.
Not angry,
Sad.
not yes, like he was missing someone.
Oh. Sorry, that's not as fun as I thought it would be. Oh, that's sad.
Yes.
Ah.
Right. Okay. Nothing
Who-
else? He said nothing.
He did
No,
not.
he just looked at Elise all weird and then
Oh, you didn't talk to him.
No.
started talking to that guy Brick or whatever.
And who did you say was originally the owner of this beautiful gown?
Yes, I'm. Let me remember. My old lady brain is struggling. Hold on one moment.
Cordelia.
Cordelia of the Oaks was
Cordelia.
who it was. Yes.
And that doesn't ring a bell for me. I think we've already been past this. No.
I mean,
okay.
like there are Cordelias out in the world, but in like of the Oaks, like in your family, not really.
Hmm.
I see. And Camille, you sent a text?
I did. It's a doozy. Wisteria's here. Currently. Infiltrated
Good
the
for
night.
her.
They are on rotation for the guards, so they understand.
Oh, like she got a job here?
Or infiltrated, because I asked where's your invitation, and they said
No,
so
she
they're not-
definitely didn't get an invitation. No.
Yeah, so
Wow.
not only
All right.
is she here,
Mhm.
they're in uniform, and they are on rotation
Right.
for your guards currently. as we speak.
Wonderful.
I know they're in the-
Tavia, you did that. Tavia does that.
You. Hang on, let me roll a die.
I will say I don't think Nadette's in here yet because I'd like to pull Nadette
Okay.
in a
Yeah.
second. Because otherwise, I would like to introduce her formally to everyone. So
Sure. Then in that case, Tavia will be here in the group with you. It's very
Okay.
much an avoiding Nadette situation.
sure.
So if Nadette has kind of like scampered out, I think Tavia's like doing this really like weird thing where he's like leaned up against the wall and his shoulders like kind of turned back to the crowd a little bit too sharply, so like half of the group can't see his face, and he's kind of like trying to like really casually like prop an arm up on the wall and do kind of like one of these things. He's not being subtle about it, and they're like standing in the darkest corner of this little area that you're into, and he goes, "What? Huh?
Are you
Sorry,
feeling
what?"
Why are you being
What are you
weird?
doing?
You're constipated. You're standing weird.
No.
Lay on your
I'm-
stomach. That helps if you are constipated.
I'm
If
not
you're
Don't
gonna. I'm
lay
not gonna lay on
down.
my stomach. I'm not. I don't have
Do
to.
you
shit.
wanna
I'm
sit
fine.
down?
Everything is fine. No, I'm good. Why are you guys being weird? I'm being normal. You're being weird. You're the weird one.
Okay, dude, listen, I was just saying that Wisteria's committing crimes, I guess, like you were, so.
Oh, like
That's
crime,
about-
like stealing or
Like
stabbing?
pretending to be a guard. You didn't do
Oh,
that. You
that's-
just
I don't
kind of
do
snuck
that.
in.
Did
Yeah.
Wisteria say what she was here for, Camille?
To party. That's That's what she said.
Right. Okay.
That's what she said. I asked, and that's what they said. But I don't think that's true. So, I've gone, done some. I don't know what the word is. My brain is not working right now. But I've got them on my dance card. I can ask questions. I can do something. Well, you guys could just like arrest them. That's a thing. You guys are royals.
Don't arrest someone at the party. That's so lame. They'll
It's
have to shut the whole
scandalous.
party
Oh
down.
God, no! Let's do it.
Well,
but I
Wisteria is
think-
still technically missing.
Yes.
And given the last large public event we had was about their disappearance, I would rather not arrest them at the next one. You see what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
But they're doing something illegal.
And you've never done something
Yes.
illegal, Camille.
I think at this point, Lark kind of glances past you, goes, speaking of, ducks out of the room and goes, Nadette, and like beckons her over.
Oh god. Oh god. I think Tivia starts like sliding along the wall, and that Sam sort of like this goes, Luca, gets like too close to me. Cover for me. I have to go. I need you to cover for me, okay?
No, just
I'll-
sit next to me.
I'll give you 5 gold. I'll give you 10
Everyone,
gold.
this
Okay.
is
All
this
right.
is my
Okay,
go.
Tivia,
sister-in-law.
like, is like
Uh,
halfway out of the circle and just sort of stops with their back to the group, and I think is like looking at you from the corner of their eye, Luca, with the most like almost like cartoonishly panicked expression, and just mouths, "Help me."
They have to shit so bad. Like, no, go. Tavia, go.
Hesitate.
Hold on, we're in a
Turns their
separate room,
head.
right?
You're in like the little art gallery, yeah.
Right. So we're at the entrance,
Sure.
pulling the so he would have to walk past me and Nadette to get out.
There's like a couple. I mean, this is sort of like a wide enough room. There's like
Okay.
another door that's like a very inconvenient, like 60 to 70 feet away. And I think you see Tivia like hesitates, processes the excuse that's being given, and then just like ducks their head and starts to walk unless anybody stops them.
Tivia, where are you going?
Stop, they
Tibia
really
tides.
have to
Where are you
shit.
going?
No, they're
Shit.
constipated.
Shit.
The shit.
Takes like another like 3 steps.
This is Nadette Croco. This is my
Tides!
So, sorry, after shit, gotta go. And just starts like walking, and it's a much slower, uncomfortable walk. The shoulders are like extremely rigid. Nobody able that name. And just like very uncomfortably. And then you see like gets like 5 steps in, and almost kind of starts to like fake like a different walk. But it kind of comes out in a, like, the shoulders are crooked, like, he's trying so hard. This man has disguised self, but they're fully in panic mode, and is just sort of, like, doing a weird, like, robot
The
walk
beauty of
away.
Tivia and Lark pretending to
Having a
shit,
shit
get out of
walk?
situations.
Yeah.
Very good.
God.
Go. Still, like, 15 feet.
Sorry,
Doesn't know what to do.
do you know each other?
Yes.
Oh,
Mm.
I think
Yes, we are familiar. Yes.
stops. You see a big sigh, and like there's just a moment of silence, and then Tavia turns with the fakest smile any of you have ever seen and goes, Nadette, darling, hi. I didn't see you there. I can wait on this shit.
Holy shit.
Good to see you. Still like 15 feet away from the group.
Yes, you as well. You look good.
Thank you.
Older,
You
but
look great.
good.
That's how time works.
A pirateering business? Is that how you guys know each other?
Sure.
No, he used to see my brother, actually.
See them.
Goes bright pink and just stares at the ground.
Like sexually or what?
I actually do have to. You know what? I do have to shit, or something that's very urgent. I'm gonna.
I'm sorry.
You guys
Is
don't
this
need
the
me, right? I
Pirate
can-
King who climbed through your window?
I just what to do? I
That's
should
the
go
one.
do that.
Anyway, everyone, this is Nadette.
Can I insight
Okay.
Lark?
Yeah, sure.
Goddamn.
Wait, what is my insight? Oh, okay. Okay. That's a dirty 20. I rolled a 12 plus 8, dirty 20.
I think is buffering so fucking hard that they just immediately deleted that information from their brain and are just like powering through. Like, this is Nadette! Everyone say hi now!
Hi, Nadette.
Hello, Nadette.
Hello, nice to meet you all. my
Oh,
God, it's
Nadette,
so
this is
tall.
my stylist, Camille, who's responsible for the
Oh,
fabulous
hi.
looks that we're wearing this evening.
I have to say, I am
Please do.
such a fan of your work. The
Of
way you
me?
incorporate silhouette with color is absolutely stunning.
Oh,
I mean,
I'm
the
so
use of
glad.
material.
Thank
Listen.
you. You know, they say it takes true brilliance to notice brilliance like that. So
Stop.
I'm so
Stop.
no, truly. I'm
Look,
glad that
please.
you noticed. Thank you.
Yes, listen, if you are ever looking for like reaches into her boobs,
Oh.
business outside of Everglen and like hands you a business card,
Oh,
you know who to call.
yes. You know, honestly, I'm so glad. I am so thankful for. Who invited this person? Well, your family.
Yes. Yeah,
Thank you so
in-laws.
much for this opportunity, Nadette Crow.
No.
Listen, I've wanted to expand past Everglen. You know,
Well,
not. I'm very grateful for the opportunities here. Don't get me wrong.
Yes, 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 yes.
But I just see myself more of a woman of the galaxy. You know, not
Yes.
just one place.
No,
So
I see that in your work.
yes, and I would love to style something for you for whatever reason, or the whole family. You know, anything. I would love to. I will be
You're
calling.
probably
you.
gonna have to expand soon.
Why is
The way
that?
things are going.
Oh God.
Mm.
And you are?
I'm Luca. I'm Luca LaFay. Yeah, nice to meet you. Nice to meet
You
you.
as well. Yes. And remind me, you work for Ambrose.
For now, yeah. Yeah.
You're all power behind the throne. Trust me, it's people in power who always are like, I'm so big and mighty, but it's the people who keep their calendars running that are the ones who do it.
Yeah, no, I do. I do sure keep that calendar running.
And you do great work. I can't even imagine how much you have to juggle here.
I do believe it. And you, Nadette Crow Colt, the family, Rose, this is all
Right.
coming together. This is all
Yeah.
tying. Nice
Yeah.
little circle.
You
Hmm.
So from my understanding,
Yes.
the Crockolts have moved away from pirateering, correct?
Yes. Yes.
That was so delayed.
Well, you know, it's when you are part of a criminal empire, it's
Mhm.
hard to kind of keep track of who knows what about what.
Right.
No.
Right.
Does that
I
cause
see.
strife, Ben?
Hmm.
Because Lark's really by the rules, and you guys are
Trust me, that. Listen,
criminals.
I don't know if you know this, but come. Now that you know Lark, every time you
Mhm.
see an animal doing like the big sad animal eyes, does that animal not make you think of Lark?
It's like an
Oh,
orange
yeah.
kitten.
Like it's the
yeah.
in the arms of the angel, right? Like that's what I get every time.
What?
Right.
What?
We all leaned in and started whispering, and I can't.
Yes. We did. You're right. How are you, darling?
Fun.
Good.
Does the big
Oh.
big animal eyes?
There it is. Yeah.
It's very
No,
sweet.
that's right.
Yeah.
Nadette is. Fuck. Also, probably gonna like turn to Elise. Yes. Yes, my name is Elise. I am the ad archivist. No. And yes, I books and things, right? Yes. But yes, I love them. Love them. Who's your favorite poet? And I think someone saved me.
I think
think
at this point, Tavia will kind of pop ahead and go, "Hey, gang, I hate to interrupt all the pleasantries and stuff. Do you want me to go kill Wisteria? Do you want me to go?"
No, decidedly
Oh,
not.
Well,
No.
but that might be
I
an
can-
option if we can't arrest her, right?
No murder. We said
yeah,
murder
no
was the line.
murder.
Oh,
We said no murder
sorry, I
tonight.
forgot. That's so true. Yes.
I can knock her out and put her in a bush. Or
No,
something.
maybe
mean,
just
Like the
fact.
butt of your sword,
Yeah, yeah.
right?
I think
Yeah.
no, I
I
don't
think-
want to
hold
hit
on.
I'm
her.
good at that.
maybe just keep an eye. And decidedly says that without making eye contact. It's like staring at their feet. but like in Tavia's direction. Keep an eye on them.
Tavia's like up at the ceiling at this point in a very kind
Great.
of similar way.
Mm,
I can like
and
be,
if they
I
do
can be a
anything,
shadow.
sure,
Really?
it's suspicious. Just
Okay.
we have a
Right.
group
Okay.
chat.
Taking a picture.
I actually never got added into the group chat. I don't know if you guys want to like add me. To
Oh,
that.
I don't
Oh
know
my
how to
gosh,
do
I
that.
want your number so bad. I'll add you right now.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I think just like pulls out their holo transmitter, just hands it to you at this point.
I think Camille latches eyes with Luca as the two of them were like doing this little like awkward look back and forth. Like,
Nadette is texting the picture of Tavia tied to the family group chat.
Haunting. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm sure
Luca
that's
hands
normal.
the phone back.
And
Can I get my 5 gold?
yeah, I don't have it on me at this moment, but I
Oh
can.
my god. Are you broke?
No, I just didn't bring. I actually have to go. Here, do you want like one of my
I'm-
rings as like a placeholder until?
Yeah,
get
can
back
I
to my-
hold it?
No, you should
Yeah.
just.
Wait.
You should. You're very busy.
No,
Just like
wait.
slips one of not the baby leash ring, but just like one of
Give
these
me
other
the
like
baby
kind of
leash.
gilded. Yeah, here you go. No, one of these other like kind of golden and silver rings embedded with like a little emerald, and we'll slide it off and go. There you go. That's pretty valuable.
Thank
So,
you.
Can Nadette spot the fact that they're wearing matching rings?
Oh, if
Oh, that's
Tavia's making
without a check. I
ring
think-
off, can I please roll? Yes?
Yeah. Roll a perception check.
Oh. I have to remember all my stats. Nadette, what's your perception? Plus 15. That's a 25.
Yeah. You clock it.
Great. Just let us know if anything.
Yeah,
suspicious
we'll
happens.
do.
Thank
This
you.
is
We'll
cute.
do. Okay,
Wait,
I'm gonna
before
thank
you slip off and
Yeah.
you know the two
Mhm.
criminals. Question.
Mhm.
Gambling and
true.
such and trades
Love it.
of secrets and such.
Mhm.
You guys are well versed. Yes?
Yeah.
Secrets,
Yeah.
especially. Yeah.
Oh, okay. There's some kind of event that's happening in the gardens with the Hand of the King. Oh, not Hand of the King. Sorry, I don't know why that's in my mind. With the coin. God,
Count of
damn,
coins.
my brain
It's okay.
can't hold anything tonight. What is it?
It's okay. Viscount of coins.
Viscount of coin. Yes. It's going on in the gardens. I don't know what's happening there, but people are being sneaky and going around corners to that area.
Well, if you need someone to keep an eye on it, I'm happy to volunteer. You all have jobs to do, I presume.
I just think it'd be very tasty, and I think somebody with your, I don't know, your abilities, I feel like you'd be able to get a little bit more information, either of you.
Yeah.
Or both, who knows?
Yeah. Why don't we?
Um,
I mean, Nadette, you can go, and then I'll go when you're done. Maybe
We could
So
go
just to
together.
Sort of divide, just to like divide our resources. I think we should go separate. Plus, I got a Wisteria. You know what I mean? So
yeah, who's
I'm actually- I should do
Wisteria?
that
Why
right
are we
now.
gonna kill her?
Long
No,
story.
Wisteria
no.
is this person.
A very
really?
long story that I don't know that
Just
we have
text
time
me.
for right now. I'll
Yeah,
when
fully
everything's
engaged.
over, Nadette will. Can I like very quickly, I think just like walking them to the door of this space, like not fully leaving, just will definitely swipe another glass of champagne off of a tray somewhere and press it into their hand, and in a very low voice, I am so sorry. I had absolutely no idea. I did not mean to put you in such an uncomfortable situation.
It's all good. I don't talk about it. But thank you. Kind of like cheerses the flute of champagne and downs the whole thing, and like reaches out to the sort of tray that's already started floating away, and like reaches out awkwardly to put it down and grab another one. It's fine. I don't talk about it. You gonna know. It's cool. This is fine. I'm
That
top of my
entire
game.
family, it's just a tangled web.
I don't know, something about him. I don't know.
I don't know. And did you know that Camille's ex, her sister, had some kind of something with Nadette's? I don't even know the entire story. I was told that I'd be murdered if I asked questions, but
Interesting.
again, I'm sorry. And
No,
you are armed, correct?
Oh yeah.
You're going to be trailing Wisteria. Okay, wonderful, fantastic.
Yeah.
Wanted to be sure. All right,
Well,
well,
I'm great. I'm good. This is a great party. You did a great job. I'm okay. Everything's
you.
fine. Everything
Right.
is great. Actually, I'm great. I'm really good. I'm great.
Mhm.
So don't worry,
Right.
because I'm great, and I'm gonna go Wisteria.
Right. I think a fearsome pirate king will be fine at a massive event with hundreds of other people, and maybe their ex's sibling happens to be milling about. But I mean,
See, the thing is,
what's
I'm
the
less
worst that could
worried
happen?
about
Some embarrassment.
Nadette, and I'm more worried about the Nadette to Tenet pipeline of information.
Extremely
might-
busy. His
he
wife
might
is
put a hit on
about to
me.
have another child. It's a
No, they
whole
really
like
might
he's
put a
very
hit on
busy.
me. It was bad.
If they haven't
Really
already, then I
bad,
think you're
yeah.
probably in the clear.
I don't really know that he has, and I've just been in an office for like 5 years. It's fine. It's fine. For future reference, if he ever gets invited, I'm gonna blast.
He would
maybe
absolutely
off
not.
planet?
Absolutely
Okay.
not.
Okay. Yeah,
Not until Ambrose is frankly not on Everglen. And yeah, you don't
Nice.
have to worry about that.
Can I live here? That's a different conversation. Sorry. I'll go.
No.
I'm gonna.
Have a good shit, Tavia. Don't fall in.
Just gives you like a very uncomfortable thumbs up. All right, well, I'm
Don't be
gonna go.
mean to him. Oh my god. What was that about?
To
I
be
don't like it when pretty women are a little mean. I don't know.
You think I'm pretty?
Oh,
Stop.
you're gorgeous. I just have to, yeah. Oh.
Thank you.
Speaking of pretty women, why was
interesting.
Wisteria holding your arm? Was that
They
like
are
anything
very gorgeous,
specific?
aren't they? No, I don't know what's happening. My life is in shambles
Because
right
you
now. I
said
think
dance
Farah
card and you
witnessed
also said
it.
holding your arm.
I did. So it's I just didn't want to leave their side. I wanted to watch them and see what they were doing. I wanted to
You were
find their routine.
schmoozing. You were schmoozing.
I was
That's not
schmoozing,
schmoozing.
exactly. And they were it was. I mean, yes, they are very attractive. Yes, they were flirting with me, and maybe I said some flirtatious things back. That's not a crime, though. It is what it is. We walked.
It was a facade, right?
It was a
A
facade.
strategy.
Yes, that did aid me and my ego a little bit, but it's fine. We walked around. I found the rotation, and I got intel and a little bit of attention, maybe some attention that I might have to rectify later. Too. But yes. Did I answer your question? I don't even think I did.
I've forgotten the question. So
I'm in a bit of a pickle. I'm avoiding an ex. Well, I don't know. Yes, I'm avoiding an
Your
ex.
ex is here too?
Yeah, my ex is here. They are. And then
So many exes.
Farah.
Wait, so who do you want to kiss more? Your ex, Farah,
Uh-oh.
or Wisteria? You have to answer. Pick.
This is so
Pick
fucking
one.
hard to kill, actually.
It is.
Yeah.
It is. Luca, I don't
Pick-
know if I can.
Pick one.
I can't do that right now. Can I think about it? Can you give me a time limit? I can't do that right
Hold
now.
on. Is Wisteria an option? Would you like to
I'll give
kiss
you
Wisteria?
15.
We can't. We can't do that. That's
I
not.
wouldn't say no. I don't know. No.
I knew it!
I can't. I would say I don't know. I can't say yes right now. I'm feeling a lot of things. I think my heart is just a little wrung out from yesterday, 2 days ago, and so I'm just a little sensitive to.
Get back to me in 30 minutes, okay?
Okay, sure.
Okay, turn to Alia. I feel like the night is a little bit getting away from us. Do you?
oh, this is about where I think. I mean, I didn't think that Wisteria would be here, but I mean, she is. Sorry, never mind.
No, she's here. Yes.
No, she is.
I
But you've got
Um,
dips. That's fine. But anyway,
Did you like Wisteria?
I mean, that's not the question. I think that the real question
Who
is what
here
exactly
would
we're
kiss
going to do.
Wisteria? Raise your hand.
Nadette, would you, Luca? Oh God!
The fact that Nadette has never seen or met Wisteria is fully married is extremely funny to me.
Oh wow!
So just me and Nadette. Okay, okay, good. Alia?
Yeah,
I mean, she's very attractive.
Attractive.
We're getting a little bit off
Okay.
topic here.
All
Exactly.
right.
If the entire political, I'm not talking about this right now at this party. I'm actually
Sorry,
my
I
brain
had
might
too much
explode.
wine. This
if
is
I,
not professional.
If I may, I believe that
Please.
if Wisteria was going to cause harm or was going to be like the main agitator of an event, I don't see why she would make her presence known to you.
I think, to be honest, it felt like a power play kind of thing, which was
What if it's a decoy?
It could be that.
This
it
is
could,
what I'm
it
getting at.
could.
Yes.
It could. I also thought it was like a, oh, you can't stop me and I'm not scared type thing. But yeah, it could be that. A decoy.
So perhaps it is not Wisteria we need to be watching, but I don't know for what instead.
I
Oh,
think
God.
that
Should we
until
call the
the
dreamer?
I should tell Farah, huh?
Do we send everyone home?
Should we get more eyes on the king and queen? Make sure they're protected, because I mean, I asked
think-
Wisteria if anything would happen
I
to the
think-
people I care about, and they said no.
I think that
But
would
who-
be a good idea. I think it would not be unwise to at least let the guards know to be on alert.
Okay.
Well, but you said she was disguised as a god, correct? So perhaps she is
And
not
you
the
said that
only
we
one.
hired a bunch of new guards recently. What if they're all under?
Exactly.
Oh God.
I
Okay,
mean,
so then-
if I'm being honest, if I was going to take over the castle, which I wouldn't, I respect you, I would have a bunch of people hide as guards.
It's a very smart move.
Yes,
That's what
yes,
it-
it is.
So then we just get the guards that we know, that we are comfortable with, that we have seen here.
I agree.
I-
Familiar faces only.
Yes. Oh. Okay. I can talk to Farah.
Fantastic. And
Maybe-
I still need to go and check in with a few folks. I think it might be time to hit the dance floor. If anyone would care to join me.
Luca, maybe you and I can kind of skirt around, the king and queen.
I do love to skirt around. And I have Jewel.
Who?
Hey, girl.
Ah!
Hey.
Oh.
You can't hear that.
Okay.
You could feel it though.
The cold
The
shiver.
energy sort of
Yeah.
crackles with like a valley girl kind of energy.
Energy. You feel the breeze of California through your.
Yeah. Smell of like poppies
Yeah.
and smog.
Okay. Interesting.
Sorry, that was me. Yeah, I can skirt around with you and your dad.
I am completely happy to investigate this gambling secret ring for you all.
Yes.
But if there's anything else you need, just send me a message. I'm here to help. And drink all your booze. So,
Thank you, Nadette. I really appreciate it, especially on such short notice.
cool. Absolutely no worries.
All right. Shall we?
Oh.
Kinda.
Do you want to say something? I don't want to interject if you were going to say something. Mara.
Oh, what's Elise gonna do? She can't dance good. So,
What does
as much
Elise
as I
want
would
to
love
do is the
to
most
take-
important question, I think.
Elise has accomplished her objective of being seen
Right.
in the dress. I think. I am happy to help wherever. What would be the most beneficial place for me to be?
Well, I mean, if you... Oh, goodness. I don't even know.
I will look. I know. I have figured it out. I can see through magical illusions. I can see if any of the gods have unusual glamours up or anything like that. That is what I will do.
That's an excellent
you.
idea.
Amazing. All right. So, I think I'm going to start at the top of my screen because Ilya and Luca, you are both heading off together, right? Did I make that up?
Luca and Lark are heading off together.
Luca and
Alia's
Lark,
going by
right.
himself. Right.
Could
Or-
I grab Nadette just as we're splitting up?
Absolutely.
Can I very quickly grab? I just go. Nadette,
What's up?
just a little favor.
Yeah.
Could you delete that text, please?
Nida's gonna very obviously look down at the hand that has the matching ring on it. And we'll delete the number.
Thank you. Ducks out the door.
Nadette, will you roll me, Nadette, will you roll me a d20 luck check to see if the text was read? Because it's been about 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I don't think Tenant reads the fucking family group chat, if we're
Listen,
honest.
Cerithium
He's
time
family.
zones, man.
Wait,
They
was it
could
in
all
the
just
family
sleep.
group chat? Wait,
No.
did you send it in the family group chat?
I did
That's
say
what
when
she
I
said.
sent it in the
Between
family group
all
chat.
of them, it's very likely that somebody has seen it.
Oh, I'm
gonna
sure
say-
someone's seen it. I'm just saying the likelihood
What?
of Tenant seeing it within the first few minutes of
Sure.
it being sent is very minimal.
Yeah, Ruby got a
I'm gonna
screenshot
say-
immediately.
Oh, I'm gonna say 50-50
That's my
shot that
sis-
someone has read it because it hasn't been that long, but it's been a couple minutes.
I got a
Would you roll?
15.
15. I would say like it was read by like 1 or 2 people. We'll say Ruby because I know you said you screenshotted it immediately, and maybe Sam because it's from you. Incredible.
Life.
But you can delete it absolutely, and we'll follow up on that at some point.
Someday.
Incredible. We're gonna start with Alia. Alia, where are you heading?
I think that Alia is trying to find the representatives of the Celestial Court. So that's like her family, that's Aurora, that's Orion. Did we ever settle on like a title for Orion? It's just like Duke. I don't know. That's because it's like
Yeah.
former Duke. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
That works. That's cool. Whatever. But yeah, I think definitely is trying to find them among the crowd.
Absolutely. Make me a perception or investigation. I'll leave it up to you.
Okay. Which one is? I will do perception. Oh, 18.
18? Yeah, absolutely. I think what you spot first, I think, is the way that you are kind of like looking into the crowd of the reception hall. And you kind of watch. I think at first you're not really sure what's happening. You kind of watch, there's not like a lot of people, but there's a little bit of a crowd right now because the dancing has started. And you watch as like a little line keeps forming and then closing, like a little path within the crowd of people. And you don't see anyone, but it's like the crowd keeps like shuffling and parting over. And I think you realize what it is right about the time that the source of this breaks through the edge as a teeny tiny, like not teeny tiny, but a child, no, breaks through the kind of outer line of the crowd, dressed in this like gleaming gold little bumblebee dress. As your sister Kira comes like whirling out of the crowd, it very clearly was like running around, maybe chasing something, maybe just having a good time, and like breaks out, nearly like falls into your knees, and then stops and looks up at you and blinks, goes, "Hi!"
Immediately like drops down, scoops her up, spins her around in a big circle, and kind of, even though she's she's a little too big for it, but like Alia is a large woman, and kind of just like holds her on her hip. Kira, hello. Are you having a good time?
Yes, I went. So I have a very pretty dress. Don't tell
It's
it, very pretty.
lovely, beautiful.
And Dad and I went over to the food table where it's like it looks like rain and like a rainstorm, but then you put like fruit in it and it comes out and it's really sweet and crunchy. It's like
Ooh.
like glass, but if glass was like sugar. And I ate 3 of those. And I
3 of
feel
them.
really good. Oh, yeah.
Fantastic. Where's Dad?
And I think it's right about this time that like breaking out from the crowd in a little bit of like a huff as the child just vanished into the crowd, and then they both went, "Ah, my child!" You see your 2 dads, you see Helio and Icar, kind of break through, a little bit panicked, and see you and very visibly relax. Helio is this kind of like larger figure with like rippling muscles and bronze skin, has this like kind of white blonde hair that's pulled back very formally right now, really like warm, like honey colored eyes, and is dressed in all white, and has these kind of like folded white, kind of like Pegasus wings almost on the back that are just like very large and regal. But he's a very tall figure, and beside him is his husband Ikar, who is dressed more in gold, almost in like a toga kind of design, not quite, but like fancy toga fancy, and is dressed more like a sphinx and has these kind of wings instead that come over the front and fold, and they're both kind of adorned in jewelry, and they see you, and Helio goes, "Alia!" and rushes forward and just wraps you in the biggest, hugest, warmest dad hug. And a moment later, you feel Ikar kind of like walk up and start like pushing some of your hair behind your ear. We're very patiently waiting his turn, but like has to make contact because that's their baby. You're their
Yeah.
baby. And kind of
Yeah.
pushes your hair back and goes, "Hello."
Yeah. Aelia
Oh, you
just
look wonderful.
melts.
Yeah.
She just melts. All of the like courtly posturing and posing has just been so much all night, and it's just gone in an instant. Are you enjoying the
Yeah.
party?
You feel kind of like Helio like lets go a little bit, and it's halfway because Kira is now like wriggling and kicking, going, "Dad, you're squishing me, you're squishing me," and is like a hand braced on each of you, and is like using her little arms to try to push you apart a little bit. But Helio pulls back just enough, and Ikar goes, "Yes, it's lovely. You did such a wonderful job. This
Good.
is just incredible. You are
Thank you.
so talented," and kind of like almost goes to like squeeze your cheeks and like stops just shy to like hold your face, but it's a close one. They almost give into it. And Helio just, "This is absolutely beautiful, Aelia. Really
Thank you.
fantastic work. Yes."
Thank you. Thank you. It's honestly, it's just really nice to see everything come together.
Well, if it looked like this, I can imagine. Yes. And are you having a fun time as well? Where's Locke? Kind of starts like craning his neck a little bit.
He's around. I just wanted to do a quick lap myself, just check
abandoned
in on
you?
people. No, he has not abandoned me. I sent him
Good.
off on his own journey, his own mission. I just wanted to take a minute with you.
Well, please take all the minutes, dare I say, or just all of them. As many minutes as you'd like. I would even accept a few extra, perhaps after hours, if you would like to spend more time with your dear fathers. And Igor kind of starts like puts a hand on his husband's shoulder very fondly and like does a half-hearted eye roll. And he's like, "I'm sure that Aelia is very busy, dear." And he goes, "As will,
Absolutely.
we raised them, and I think that she should, she and her sister should linger." Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself.
Well, I
How
don't
are
know
you?
if Dad's told you, but
Are you
I'd love
having
to come. I'm thinking about next time I have a break in my schedule, just coming home for vacation for a bit. So something to think
Kira
about.
kind of turns around and goes, "Really? Really, 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 really?"
Mm-hmm.
And just
I can't
as
say when yet. I
Helio,
don't quite know.
like tomorrow?
I don't think tomorrow. But as soon as I have the space in my calendar, you are first to know.
Soon, though.
Soon. I promise.
Okay. We could go on a walk, and we could do. I've gotten very good at archery, and we could do painting, and just kind of starts like rattling off all of the activities that she would love to do with you.
Yeah.
And Ikar just kind of like it gives her like a very fondly exasperated kind of look and looks up at you and just mouths, "Lots of sugar tonight.
Right.
Lots of sugar."
Right. Yes. Well, she'll sleep it off. She's gonna sleep like a rock tonight.
Yes.
Right.
Well,
Have you-
we don't want to. No, sorry.
No, I was just going to ask if you had seen Duke Orion anywhere. I'd check in with some of the Dusk representatives as well and just make sure they're finding everything.
Kind of like turns to Helio, and Helio goes, "I don't believe Orion came. Aurora, actually.
Oh.
I think we saw her kind of.
Oh, I could have
walking
swore
around
that both of
earlier."
them had RSVP'd. Well, I'll check in with her then instead. Busy with
We are
work.
avoiding her a little bit because I would like at least an hour of drinking and frivolity before politics sets in. But she seemed to be alone. I also saw. I'm actually quite surprised. The Duchess of the Selkie Court is here. Doesn't really come to
Oh,
these political to-dos, but she's
interesting.
here. So
Huh.
yes, all the nobility is here.
Fascinating.
And I
Has she
just
been
want to
especially?
eat.
She been really pushing the independence agenda again?
Aurora?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's like trying to arrange a meeting, but not being willing to talk about what the meeting is about, and so probably,
Oh,
frankly, it's not been very
very cagey.
straight. Yes,
Mm.
yeah. I mean, they've always have a bit of a chip on their shoulder, not in a judging way, just
No, it's I completely understand. Things here are a bit stressful as well.
Sure.
I think Ikar kind of clocks this and like squints at you, not in an unkind way, and goes, "Are you stressed, darling? Do you have something happening? Is there anything maybe we could help? If you would like us to intercept Aurora, we could." And Helio kind of gets an expression on his face, but doesn't
No.
contradict.
I think that I want to speak. She knows that, of course, concerns that she has. There are, he might have tacked on a bit to my last name, but Solar is still there, and she can find a sympathetic ear. We
Kind of
need
does like
direction for her to channel that energy,
like a very light kind of like not like a swat on your arm, but kind of just shy that goes, "Look at you, the future queen, making connections and being diplomatic.
Oh, well,
I'm proud of you."
doing my best. Thank you. Means a lot.
Right. Well, I think that it might be somebody's bedtime or fairly close to it, and Kara like looks around. Just so I think
he's talking about
maybe
you.
Kira like looks at you as, I'm very grown up, so it's probably not about me. I'm basically an adult.
Basically, but I will say that the sooner you get to bed this evening, the sooner you can go to sleep, and the quicker you'll wake up and we can get brunch in the morning. There will be some more of those little,
I suppose.
storm pastry.
Kind of like it lowers her chin a little bit and looks at you. Really? Okay, Dad, I'd like to go to bed now. And Ikar kind of, all right, and kind of will like very gently kind of take her from your arms and go, right, well, I'll take her to our rooms, but if you need anything, you let us know. We're here for you. Anything you need. Anything at all.
Just seeing you all has been enough.
Helio kind of like pushes some hair off her shoulder and goes, well, I mean, I can't blame you because we look very good this evening.
You are all fantastically dressed. I will say, almost everyone that I've seen has been on theme, which is very heartening.
Good, except for those disgusting little hair signs. The strange little rats who root everyone. Have you seen them? They look terrible.
Well, have them
And then
removed from the grounds at once.
Like, remembers that his daughter's here and goes, terribly good, because we speak good about people when they aren't here to hear us, because we are kind people and kindness is important. Right, Kira? And Kira goes, can I get to bed? And Kara goes, okay. And we'll lean in and press a little kiss to your cheek and we'll carry her out of sight. Helio's just, you think 2 kids in, I'd be better at that, but no, they do look terrible though. It's awful to look at.
Really? How? Oh no. Oh no.
I won't spoil it for you, darling. I think you have to have a peek.
See for myself. Right.
The evening's entertainment is quite varied, I will say.
Right. Well, look forward to chatting about it more over brunch in the morning. But
you too.
Wonderful evening.
All right, go be the future queen. Go make connections in politics and all of that.
I'm going. I'm doing it. Oh my god.
Incredible. We will move on from there to Luca and Lark. Where are you guys headed?
Bad bitch with her baddie friend.
Exactly.
Exactly. Yeah.
For real. When I look at Lark, I say that's a baddie friend right there.
100%. Yeah, the two baddies are, I guess, kind of meandering their way across the room near the king and queen.
Yeah, absolutely. Are you looking for anything in particular? Are you looking for anyone? What's kind of the plan?
I think Locke's probably trying to clock Wisteria.
Yeah, make a perception check.
That's my first roll of the game.
Exciting. Luca, you can as well if you would like to.
I would love to.
Hell
yeah. That's a nerdy 20.
That's a 5. I think Luca's just had too much wine.
I think at this point also Jewel has probably also started talking shit in your ear, which we'll get to in just a moment.
Cool.
So I imagine it's a little bit distracting to have a Valley Girl just kind of blasting in your fantasy earpods while you're also looking for someone. But yeah, I'm so sorry. You said you got a 21?
A dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Beautiful. Yeah, I think kind of, you don't see Wisteria in this room. I think what you do see is sort of like walking past one of the open doors in the Legacy Arboretum. I think you kind of see from a distance someone you think might be Wisteria and are kind of like watching as they pass. And a moment later, you see Tibia from a distance, not like super close. You see like a flash of green hair kind of coast behind, which is that confirmation. I think from this distance, you can't see through the glamour. So you see like Wisteria with like hair kind of pulled up in this little bun, wearing a fairly plain but still like nice, very simple kind of long gown. You're far enough away that the glamour kind of holds up. But yeah, you kind of see her walk by and then
Big
Tibia.
Buck turns back towards where they're walking. Just
Yeah, absolutely. Luca, as you kind of walk in this room, Jewel kind of goes like, okay, so just to recap, we're listening for gossip. Are we? Do you want me to listen to like what the king and queen are saying, or like just what people are saying? about them?
Absolutely.
So like, okay.
Ooh,
Oh yeah, no, sorry.
that's hard. I want to know what they're saying. I think what they're actually saying.
So you kind of turn and you see that right now, kind of like bowing in a very like rigid and formal way. There is a figure who I actually make me a history check to see if you recognize them. They're not around very often.
That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20, yeah, that's good enough. So you see this person who has like kind of mid-toned blue skin and really like strong features, very like muscled and like built in a warrior kind of way, unless in like an athleticism kind of way. You see there's like a number of kind of thin silver scars like cutting across her cheek and her jaw, and one kind of in the corner of their mouth that turns it downwards into like a permanent scowl. They have these like long webbed pointed ears that are kissed with like the faintest flush of pink. And she's wearing like very ceremonial armor made of this like orangish brown toned coral, which is interspersed with like thin lines of like melted gold and silver metal to bind it together. And underneath, she's wearing like this kind of rust colored tight shirt with laces that run all the way down the arms and up to just under their chin. Deep brown tight pants and brown boots that look absolutely brand new. And then sticking out from their back are these kind of like long, slightly curved golden brown like spines. And attached to their like forearm and hips are these fluttering pieces of thin fabric that have been hand embroidered to look like lionfish fins. You would recognize this as Maristella, who is the Duchess of the Selkie Court and the heir to the kind of like Selkie, not throne, but to Undertow, essentially. And they are sort of like bowing to the king and queen. And it's a lot of like pleasantries. I think the way that Jewel kind of translates it back to you is it's very much like the, like the king is saying like how glad he is that this person could come, because like they don't really like come to political events, I guess, and it's just like really nice to see them. And I guess like her brother is just like hanging around here all the time, because it sounds like the king and queen are like really used to him being around, but they don't really like know her. And oh, they're talking about her mom now, and they're saying that like they hope her mom as well, and she's like, yeah, totally doing fine, just like couldn't make it out, but she's like really upset about it, I guess. Or unless she's lying, she might be lying, I can't really tell, she's hard to read. And it's just a lot of like pleasantry type stuff. I think watching this interaction as well, you can also see that Maristella looks very rigid and uncomfortable in this environment, but is trying so hard to be like the diplomat they were not raised to be. So that's what the king and queen are talking about right now.
God.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, Jewel. I'll do my best.
Anytime you need. Also, I don't know if you care about this, but I just thought you should know that apparently some people were saying that if you go in the like the gardeny area and you like get magic wings, I mean you have normal wings and they're like gorge, so you probably don't need the magic ones. But if you go up into like the little fake clouds, apparently the clouds are like cotton candy, and you can like tear the clouds away and eat them, and they're really good. I just thought you would maybe like to know that.
Yeah. Okay. Well, after we do this, we're definitely gonna go eat the clouds. I need a cloud eating break, honestly, before we start dancing.
Is there anything else? Oh, also, like, everyone's talking, like, real shit on this old couple's outfit.
Oh, the her signs or
hate
whatever?
them.
Yeah, they're
I guess
kind
they
of
suck.
losers from what I've heard, so
Yeah?
sucks. What's up?
Is there anything else, like any other gossip you want me to like keep my little ear to the ground for? Again,
If you
metaphorically, 'cause I don't
hear
have
the
this.
word Threadweaver or Astra, you just let me know.
Yeah. So like no Astra. There was a pinch faced little guy that sometimes like comes into the office who was like in the corner. A little while ago, and he like mentioned it, but it seemed like it was in passing, like it was something he really wanted, and it just like wasn't there, and he's like really upset about it. And he was sort of like ordering this like guy with his kind of weird voice to like keep looking for it.
What
I
are
was like,
you?
I'll keep an ear to the
Okay.
ground.
Yeah. Cool. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he's got like I think I've heard it. Make me a hang on. Let me make a check to see if Jewel would recognize who this voice belongs to. 7. Nope.
Looking for
Yeah,
it?
he's like with like the king pretty often. Like I've definitely heard his weird grouchy little voice before. I think the guy with the weird voice said it like called him like envoy candleberries or something weird like that.
Okay.
I don't know, I think that's a dumb name, but what do I know? I'm just an earring.
You're not just an earring, Jewel. You're like my
Thank
best friend.
you. I really appreciate you saying that.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry, I'll keep listening for gossip, but you're
No,
just
it's
like my
fine.
best friend, and I just
You're
somehow
my
I don't feel
best
like I say that
friend.
enough.
No,
Really?
we don't. Yeah. No, you
Because
actually
you're not
are.
an earring, so that actually means the world to me.
I'm not an earring, but that is no boundary for us. So
Thank you. Okay,
Yeah.
I love you, girl. I'll keep listening. Okay.
I love you too.
Mwah.
Okay. Thank you
I
for your work.
gotta to do that. How to do that? Because I'm so full of energy now that I can make kiss noises now. Okay. Anyway,
Incredible.
Lark, is there anything else that you're doing as you're kind of looking around?
What does Luca look like when she's having this like eternal
That's a great
conversation with
question.
her?
I think her face is just really scrunched up and she keeps kind of like tilting her head, kind of like a dog. Like,
I think Lark is like having a full conversation with you and thinks you're just actively listening to them. It's probably just like, because it's just straight. I don't know. It's really nice to see Nadette and everything, but it was just such a strange.
Lark,
strange vibe.
do you know a guy named Candleberry?
Yeah, I
Not
assume
even
it.
a check. Yeah.
Wait, so let me double. That's the
Canterbury, Alexander.
yeah.
Canterbury.
Yes, Canterbury, Alexander.
Canterbury. Okay, cool. That guy's looking for Threadweaver. Bad news.
Right, well, that tracks. Yes.
Yeah. Sorry, were you saying something? I was talking to Jewel. It was
Oh,
my earring.
I wasn't saying anything. Never mind.
No, were you saying something?
No.
Yes.
No, just it's a lovely party.
Right. Okay. Well, if you're sure. You know what I was thinking about? Okay. Think about it. Our names are Lark and Luca, right? 4 letters.
Yep.
Both start with L.
Correct. Yes.
What if we got like tattoos or something?
I don't have any tattoos.
Okay, exactly. So we could both get like. Are you not allowed to get a
Make a
tattoo?
deception check, Lark. I love you so bad, but like you can't get away with that.
Wait,
That's
what do
a
I?
3.
Okay.
3 plus a 6.
You want to roll for it, Luca? Little insight.
Yeah.
You need
Insight.
to beat a 9.
Okay. Well, I just got a natural 20, so I do think I beat you.
Yeah, Lark's got a tattoo. That's a lie. That's a big fat lie.
And she's talking, it's like, you don't have any tattoos.
Not a single one. No. Where would I get a tattoo from? No.
You do this thing when you lie, Lark,
What?
and you like go
No.
every time. Yeah. See?
I don't even know anyone with tattoos.
And you close your eyes. Like, I don't know.
No. Okay.
What's your tattoo?
I
You can tell me. You can tell me.
I have one. I just have one. It was a silly,
Okay.
drunken, very stupid bachelorette party.
Really? Okay, what is it of? Can I see it?
No. I've got many layers on. It would be quite inappropriate to, get out my hip in a party.
It's on your hip.
Yes.
Oh, scandalous. Okay. Is it like Alia's face or something? What is this?
What? No. What?
What's the
No.
tattoo?
It's yeah. It's just like a little fist that you make when you do a fist bump, but it's on Luke's hip. And Chaser, Lark, I think Rose and Tennant all got it at the Rose Cult Bachelorette party. Yeah.
Incredible.
It's like it's a hand clenched, but I don't know why. I don't
Like a
understand it.
fist?
Yes, but not in a punching way. Well, maybe in a punching way. I don't
Oh.
know. I don't know why you'd punch anyone with your hip. I barely remember the night. It's not. Anyway.
You're gonna have to show it to me later. I need to
Okay.
see it.
Well,
So you're not opposed to getting like a
I am,
silly
yes.
tattoo?
Well, it was really just peer pressure, and I'm really not one for peer pressure. Usually, just to be very clear, I'm
Yeah, I
usually
know this
very
about
good
you.
at. Right. Well, one and only time. So, but if you want me to get a tattoo of your name, well then,
That's not
Oh.
where I was going. I think we should get 2 L's, but they're
like that.
yeah.
Like when you
It's the
try and
way
figure
you
out what
act.
your left and right is.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Double L.
Double L's. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
I just think it's fun.
Okay.
Are
Yes.
you working on that? Yeah.
Fun. Yes. Very fun.
You think about it, okay? And then you
I
get back to me,
will.
and I
Yeah.
can make an appointment for us. I just think it'd be fun.
Mhm.
Fine, if you don't like the idea, it's okay.
No, it's a wonderful idea. I just don't. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. It's okay. I know it's silly.
It's not. It's. I would love to get 2 L's.
You would?
Yes. My name starts with an L, so I think that would be quite.
I
apt.
know, and it's
Yeah.
4 letters, and mine's 4 letters.
And your name starts with an L, so that would. That
It
would be like,
does.
yes.
Yeah.
Oh, is that why you suggested it?
That is, yeah.
Oh, I see.
Exactly.
In which
yeah.
case, why not?
Why not? Okay, perfect. Oh, this is so exciting. I'll get it drawn up and everything. I'll send it to you.
Okay.
Hey Luca,
Yeah.
I'm like so sorry to interrupt. Sorry, no, you wanted me to listen to what the king was saying. If he was like coming over, would you want to know?
Yeah, I would really like to know that, Jewel.
Okay, hey Luca, he's coming over.
Okay,
And
cool.
both of you look up, and Ambrose is about half the distance to you.
Locke's just doing that, and I go, oh.
Your dad's coming over.
Yep, I can see him. Right behind you.
A moment later, Ambrose kind of arrives in this circle. Flora has stayed and is still kind of greeting people. It's less like diplomats now and more kind of like people who've come. Some of the like people who live in Acorn have sort of like made it in and stuff. So it's a much more calm kind of meet and greet here. But Ambrose kind of walks up to both of you wearing a very like not an unkind, like unreadable expression, a very like pleasantly, politely neutral. My AirPods just died. That's a really homophobic time for that to happen. I'm gonna keep talking, and also make myself be able to hear. Hopefully, by the time I'm done talking.
You will
Quick,
hear.
everyone do
so
shenanigans right now.
he approaches.
I'm gonna
he
light a
flashes
match,
everyone both of you a
drop
little
it
nod.
in the
He
middle.
goes, I'm sorry to interrupt. Do you mind if I steal a moment of your evening?
No, not at all.
And I think kind of like stoops down a little bit closer, not in a secretive way, but so he can like lower his voice a little, and just says, I know that both of you spend a certain amount of time in the company of the Archivist. Have you noticed anything strange lately, or
I'm gonna make eye contact with Luca.
No, literally.
Anything strange about?
What do you mean by
Wait, what's that? I'm
strange?
so sorry, I can't hear you. Please hold.
Guys, I'm so sorry. I thought he'd be mad at me.
There it is. Okay, I'm back. Hello. I'm so sorry. Can you repeat what you said?
Yes, of course. What do you mean by strange?
I think kind of thinks for a moment and like in a choosing his words kind of way, and then they kind of say, something seems different about them lately, maybe more guarded and reclusive. It's hard to explain. I've just sort of been hearing odd reports, and they seem, I don't know, she seems off tonight, and I know the two of you are closer to her than I am, so I thought I would check in.
Reports from who, may I ask?
Some of the staff.
About Ali?
Can I like insight check Ambrose?
Yeah.
22.
22, I think you can see, especially because you kind of heard of like how he was shaken earlier and like the expression that he made. I think you can see that he is not uncomfortable. I think you see like he has found something to fixate on and is trying to get to the root of it. I don't think you can tell necessarily whether or not these reports are like true or false or like a stretching of the truth. But he is clearly chasing after something.
I mean, I've spent a little bit of time with Elise over the last couple of weeks due to our investigation, and no, really, nothing out of the ordinary. Just looks like she's having a good time tonight. It's very lovely.
She does.
She's just kind of old, like, so maybe it's.
Kind of like a not unkind look and goes, yes, I am aware too of the tenure that Elise
Sorry, I
has
didn't mean like, yeah. So, like, she doesn't know how to use a phone really
Sometimes-
well. Maybe it's that. Or the hollow trans.
Sometimes people who love to delve into history like to. This is me, James, trying to find my words. Hang on. Sometimes people who live their life on history become fixated on things and turn them into something they're not. And I am simply worried that perhaps Elise is operating on false information in a way that might be dangerous to the kingdom. I'm making no accusations. Just keep an eye out, would you? I wouldn't want them to be influenced by any nefarious parties.
Oh, Luca's face falls.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
How
Yeah.
much do you think Luca's expression betrays?
I think it's definitely noticeable. I don't think it's like significant.
I think that Ambrose kind of like, not like bears down on you, but like kind of focuses his attention a little more on you and just not acknowledging it as much, just as, after all, I'd imagine that operating in a way that could be dangerous to others is dangerous to oneself. I'm very fond of Elise. I think she's done great work for a long time, and I would hate to see her put in any kind of danger. Especially not when there's potentially time to help. So if you heard of any such influence, kind of like eyes flick to you, Lark, and then back to you, Luca, of anybody, I would appreciate a chance to speak with my friend about it.
Have you talked to Elise?
Not much, no. As I said, of late they've been a bit more reclusive from normal places I would see them, such as the Privy Council meetings. Which is not on
Right.
its own suspicious. But, I have reason to believe that perhaps they have found something that needs to stay buried. And I am worried very much for their safety, should they continue to follow that path.
I think Locke is trying to like kind of stare Luca down, like stay fucking cool.
Luca's trying to stay cool, but she's kind of not.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Okay.
If anything comes up, I'll be sure to ask, but unfortunately, I don't really know the
Kind of like
specifics of what you're alluding to.
kind of inclines his head to you a little bit and just says, "That's all I ask. I know that our care for Elise is something we all share here. Enjoy your evening. Thank you for your time." And just kind of breezes out of the conversation.
I think I take Luca's arm and kind of like hold her hand kind of subtly, like, and just kind of like give her fingers like a bit of a squeeze, like it's okay, I got you. And just walk in the opposite direction to Ambrose.
What
You
the
alright?
fuck was that? No, I'm not alright. Oh, I don't mean to make an accusation. You're literally making an accusation right here. Do you know what an
Okay.
accusation is? That was an accusation.
No,
And we
I
all
know.
care about Elise's safety. I care about Elise's safety more than he does. I can guarantee that. Why is he talking so weird? And why not just talk to Elise about it? Like, why? You're the king. Oh, she's not at the Privy Council meetings. You're literally the king. You can just go up and talk to Elise if you got an issue with her. Sorry.
No, it's all fair and correct. Yeah, I think we need to be careful. I think he is sniffing out something.
Yeah, but why not? I don't know. Why come to us and say that? It felt more like a warning than an actual request.
I think that's exactly what it was.
Why is he so shady?
I think it's his version of subtlety, not necessarily.
He's not good at it.
That's
You're
because
really his son?
Oof.
doesn't say anything to
Sorry.
that. Well, I've never been the best at subtlety either. So
Well, you're not like that.
okay.
What is he talking about? Elise's sniff, like the outfit? Her dress? Elise is
Whatever.
acting a little bit weird, but Elise is just kind of weird because, I don't know, they're like 500 million years old, you know? They know
Right.
everything.
Sure. Wait, you think Elise has been acting weird, or like weird
Like a little
weird to
bit.
us, or just weird to Ambrose?
I can't tell. I can't read Elise, but it has felt just a little bit more off than like her usual off. Sometimes she'll just say something and I'm like, okay, you know? Are you catching that too? Or is that just me?
I personally know, but those things seem to pass me by sometimes. But you and Elise are genuinely close, so maybe you could see if she's
Yeah.
alright. Maybe this whole investigation is stressing her out, or I don't know.
I've never seen Elise stressed out. Not
Fair.
openly.
Well, regardless, whatever this whoever this Cordelia is, it must be linked to the dreaming somehow, otherwise Ambrose would not have clocked it so quickly. And
He seemed
nefarious influences, I think, was a very direct reference to.
Have you ever seen him, like, scared? Like, scared for real?
The king?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I think as Locke kind of like remembers the moment in the grove a couple of days ago, you see a little bit of a different emotion kind of cross their face and then immediately kind of like gets buried again.
Not even once.
Not. I think I think he's definitely been not himself the last few days.
Okay. Okay.
I'm going to linger around here and just keep an eye out for them, you know. I think Alia mentioned wanting your assistance with some chats.
Yeah.
They are my parents, and I don't want anything to happen.
Yeah. I understand. I'm gonna go find my sisters, and then I'll go see Elia. But okay, let me know about the tattoo. I still want to get it with you.
You know what? If we make it through this in one piece, I will absolutely get a tattoo with you.
Okay. Cool. That's the plan then. She'll go off.
All right, and we will move from there to Camille. Camille, what are you up to?
Hi. I think Camille is gonna go talk to Farah to
Yeah,
let the guards know.
absolutely. You find Farah Station kind of exactly where you left them. They are standing kind of off to the side of where, so you're actually in the same room so far as kind of everybody, but in a different corner. Kind of beside, you see Captain Azalea is standing guard most prominently in front of the king and queen. You also see Farah is here. You see Zahavi kind of in a back corner. You see Varian is here. All of the like royal guards members are very much kind of concentrated in this room. And Farah, I think, is currently kind of like leaned over talking to a guard who is not in the Crown's Guard uniform, but in like the general like castle guard uniform, and sort of like it seems to be like adjusting the leather strap on one of their like pauldrons, and is like, really, it's the ball, and it needs to be like fitted well, and you know we've talked about this before. And he's going, yeah, sorry, I know, I thought, well, I had to switch it out because I dropped it and it got a dent in it. And they're just kind of going back and forth as far like not reprimands, but doesn't not reprimand this guard that's fallen apart just a little bit. But upon seeing you coming, will like stop midway and very quickly finish the buckle and straighten a little and go, Camille, you
Hi,
look
yeah.
radiant.
As do
how are
you.
you?
No, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, it's
You were hard at
fine.
work
Finn
there.
can, Red Veil, you'll pull yourself together, right? And he just goes, yep. Don't, yep. And just like clocks this kind of like energy between you two and goes, right, well, I'll go do something, and just kind of like heads off to stand a little bit by some of the other guards to give you two some privacy.
Well, I always do admire that, and you always wanting not only yourself but others to look pristine.
You know, it's a big event. I don't want any of the guards to be embarrassed, or the crown to be, but mostly the guards. Tough couple weeks for us, so
It has, yes.
But how are you enjoying your evening? It looked like you have plenty of good company, which I'm glad to see, since my duties keep me here.
It's you know, entertaining, the evening, the ball. But it's not. I'm a little, to be honest, far.
Yes.
Are these new guards here? Have you not felt a bit on edge?
I mean, I feel a bit on edge whenever we have new guards because they are kind of a mess always, as just sort of the nature of them being new. But I mean, it seems like they are a dedicated group.
Yes.
If not maybe the most sort of polished, but we can polish. It just takes time and
Right.
effort. So
Right.
dedication is the hard thing, really. You can't really build that in. It has to come that way. So
Farah, you are
yes.
a rare type person. I don't know. I've not met much time genocides, right?
Right.
How does it work for you? Seeing, I don't know. I drop something and you're always there to catch it, right?
It's like I get a few seconds notice sometimes
Few
on
seconds.
things, like a
Okay.
gut feeling about things. Yeah, it's sort of like my intuition works like a step ahead of everything else and such. Why are you hoping to drop something just to watch me pick it up? I could be persuaded.
I could find something to draw. My intuition right now, I'm just a bit worried.
About what?
I don't know, I just feel like it's been an odd time these past few weeks, as you said, with all the gods stuff, and I just feel like we should keep familiar faces near important people. Nobility, I guess. I don't know. I mean, sounds. I guess I'm on edge with the new gods.
I think that Farah kind of takes like half a step closer to you, not like super close for like impropriety and public reasons, but just kind of close enough to like really like level you with that warm like gaze, studying your faces plural, your singular face, for like signs of concern or like the root of this worry, and just, is there something that is bothering you, Camille? If there's anything I can do to make you feel more safe and comfortable, I would happily do it. I promise they may look like a bit of a mess, but they are good with a blade and dedicated and okay at following orders at least, but not in any way that makes me think they would be unable to protect. But also, you know, the royals are here, but also some of the most magically proficient and fiercest warriors in the kingdom are here, and I am here to keep you safe, so there's nothing to worry about. But if there is something worrying you, I would be happy to share in your worries and take some of them if I can.
I think she like looks at them, and her eyes are like a little bit wide. I think a little bit like catches the light a little bit, and like, I think she just doesn't know like what to say to them. To like, she wants to like protect the situation, but also like inform them well enough. I don't know. If I see something, then I guess I will let you know in the moment. I just have a gut feeling, I guess.
All right. Well, I will redouble my efforts to keep an eye out for you. Not keep an eye out for you, but also keep an eye out, like,
I mean, you can keep an
generally
eye out
for you.
want
Oh,
to.
don't worry. I'll be keeping an eye out. Don't worry. Yes, and if there's anything I can do, you know, let me know. I have duties here, but I care for you, and I consider that a duty for me as well. So, if you need anything, I'm here for you. Even if you need me to just sort of stand nearby and be strong and brave and muscled, or maybe a dance, if that would put you at ease. I'm also happy to provide my services.
I had assumed that we were dancing at some point tonight.
Oh, good. Well, I'm glad to hear it.
I think she just also gives out her dance card to them.
I think Farah. I think Farah kind of like takes out a pen and at a point where there isn't a line, puts their name at the top of the list, circumventing everyone who was first. Right. How does that look to you? Does that
Oh, I love it.
Oh, and how convenient is that? I think that it's now my turn.
Wow! Look at that.
That is really convenient. Well, I kind of like turns over one shoulder and goes, right, Red Veil, you're in charge. God's help us. And we'll offer a handout to you.
Oh, yeah. She takes their hand. She's fully blushing there.
Yeah, absolutely. Farah will lead you to the dance floor just as sort of a new song begins to swell. It's a little bit slower, a little bit more romantic. And we'll just hold you close and enjoy this little dance with you. Yeah. It's a very nice little moment. Also, Finn Redville doesn't accidentally burn everything down, and that's a win in itself. Just kind of generally speaking. Incredible. Is there anything else you would like to do here with Farah, or do you want to just kind of enjoy this moment together?
I just enjoy it. I guess if anything, she'd probably be like, no, I think she'd enjoy it for like the first dance. I think she would like steal them for a second one as well.
Absolutely.
And just during the second one, I think she'll just ask like small questions of like who were like the newer guards, just like keep an eye out on them just because of the conversation we had as a group, so she knows like where the new guards are located. But yeah, that's
Yeah.
it.
Absolutely. As you dance, Farah, who is very eager to put your mind at ease, will kind of like point out some of the new guards and give you like mostly tongue in cheek, but you get the sense there's truth to them, like little critiques on each of them, and like, well, this one showed up with their armor just filthy the first day, and this one like talked back at this, just like kind of like playful little insights as to each of them. And you get the sense of in this room at least, of the like 10-ish guards that are here that are not the like Crown's guard, you get the sense that about 5 of them. It's about 50-50 in this room specifically on who's new and who's not.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Incredible. And then we will pop over to my friend Elise. Hey Elise, how's it going?
Ooh, it's going good. Elise, well, first things first. Is there any beverages there that have caffeine in them?
There can be. I mostly have drinks prepped, but I mean, I think there's a bar kind of up in the cloud top. I'm sure you could get like a cup of coffee. You're also in a
Even
castle,
just like
and there's kitchen staff everywhere, so you could very easily like ask for a cup of coffee.
Espresso martini.
Yeah,
like,
you can get espresso. That's cute. You can get espresso martini. 100%.
Elise is gonna get a little espresso martini, and is just going to find like a pond on the grounds, if possible, and is just going to like stand for a little minute, and then just throw the glass into the pond, and is just gonna say, "I miss you so much," and is gonna collect herself, and is going to use her. My parents' dog is upstairs, and I can hear her having the zoomies. Just running back and forth.
It's handsome in the distance, just running back and forth outside.
Yeah, absolutely. But Elise is going to use her. Oh my god, I can't find it. Oh, that's because I'm on Adette's character sheet.
Well, that'll do it. Yeah.
That'll do it. Is going to use her Streaked Eyes channel divinity, where I can see through any illusion magic for the next 10 minutes, and see all magic and magical effects within 30 feet of you, of me, as it were. So then Elise is just gonna go back into the ballroom and is gonna like pay special attention to any of the new guards that are around, and is just gonna see if there's any like very obvious something being hidden by illusion.
Give me 1 second to roll something here. In fucking incredible. Sorry. We actually, I don't think we've ever seen Elise use their channel divinity before. What do you think that magic like looks like, and how does it manifest for her?
I think it's really subtle. Elise has orange hair that fades into purple, and it's populated with morning glories. And they're always like, some are open and some are closed. And I think it's just a really subtle, as she kind of focuses the ones that are open and the ones that are closed switch. So the open ones close and the closed ones open. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Obsessed with that. Absolutely. So I think as you sort of like channel this magic of the dreaming, you get that kind of like whiff of lavender and of morning glories around you. And as you kind of look around, I think you had to like walk not far, but like a little bit far out. I think you can see one kind of around the corner of the estate. where I think you see Nadette, not to break the, but you see Nadette
Yeah.
kind of creeping in that direction. I think you can see the outline of what looks to be like a magnificent mansion or a tiny hut or some kind of similar situation, and I think you watch. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think you watch Nadette
Oh yeah,
sneak in there to kind of schmooze and gamble and stuff.
absolutely.
You catch that. I think you also can sort of make out the willow in the not too far distance, and even from here you can feel that kind of magic of the dreaming, like echoing through the air from that direction, almost like a song, kind of like covering over the distance. It's not strong, a little more recent than you would have expected, but like nothing's glowing over there, so this thing probably fine.
Yeah.
And I think as you are kind of like walking back to the party and through and looking around, I mean, there are definitely like a decent amount of magic in this space. One, like all of the floral arrangements and most of the decorations are magical. I think, I mean, you're kind of in the garden area, so you can see the Arcane Inquisitors like crafting these wings out of it's fine. The School of Magic for creating things that I'm suddenly blanking on, but it's the magic you would expect from it.
Conjuration.
Thank you so much. On these wings that everyone is sort of like donning and then rising up into the treetops area. A lot of the guards, especially like the higher ranking guards, have enchanted armor or enchanted weapons. Nothing like huge, I don't think. But as you are kind of like heading inside, I think you clock Tavia kind of just like very casually like standing in the shadows, sipping a drink, trying to look like very unbothered and keeping an eye on Wisteria, who you see kind of like standing at a post, unconcerned. And what you do clock is that Wisteria is entirely illusion magic now.
Like Wisteria is an illusion.
Yes, right now.
Elise
You didn't see them before.
immediately-
You don't know if that's a change, but at this
Yeah.
moment, the Wisteria that you see is fully illusion magic.
Elise is gonna make a beeline for Tavia then.
Yeah, Tavia's kind of like lounging back a little bit. There's a little bit of a haunted expression on their face just as he sort of processes the everything that happened. But he is still like very attentive and stuff, and kind of like eyes flick up to you as, hey.
How long have you been watching this Wisteria?
Since we left.
And
Broke off.
right, and you are unaware that she is completely an illusion and therefore not real?
No, she's not.
Oh, yes, she is. So that brings up several problems.
Wait, was she always?
I don't know. I've just seen her for the first time tonight, but she is made of illusionary magic right now.
I mean, I didn't see her do anything. I've been pretty on her tail.
Okay. So
I mean, there was like I was like walking, and then I was like in the area. I had to take like a 3-second pause because one of those fucking guards like knocked a tray over onto me. It absolutely ruined my pants, but it's fine. I'm a pirate king. I'll get over it. But like, she didn't seem to leave. She was there. I looked down. I looked back up. They were in the same place.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Wisteria knows what you look like.
What? No,
And
I didn't
then-
talk to Wisteria.
Does she not know you by appearance?
Oh no, we were in the. I want to clarify. I'm saying this loud. Tavia is not saying. Actually, Tavia will message this to you. I saw them when we were all in like the little dreaming tree
Right.
situation. But
So I'm just
I've been keeping it like real on the down low though.
yes, I am just going to throw out here as a possibility that perhaps she saw you watching and then a new god who she is disguised as caused a distraction from which you were distracted and she perhaps then switched into an illusion.
That doesn't make
Yes?
sense.
Think about it for 2 seconds. I know you have a brain behind all of that.
Oh.
Yes, there we go. So we have a problem now.
I mean, I don't think the guard that bumped me could have been her because like I was like looking at her when they
But
bumped
perhaps
into
they
me.
are in league with each other, is the problem. Yes?
Maybe.
Yes.
Yeah. I
So,
don't really know anything about guards, but
okay. We need
Are
to
you
find.
sure she's illusion?
Yeah, so I can see through all illusions at this exact moment in time.
Have you
That this
tried to like throw something through her?
Would you like to
Like, are
go
you
just punch her in the face? You could try. I don't know.
Well, I don't think I should do that because I do feel like I'm constantly 5 steps from being back in jail here. But I think you could. I think it'd be really fun if you wanted to do that.
Okay, Elise is just gonna march over then and like try to grab Wisteria's arm.
Yeah, you march over. Wisteria's kind of tucked a little bit into a corner with like a very like upright kind of position, and watches you and goes, "Hi, Elise."
Just grabs the arm. No comments.
It fades through like smoke and then reassembles.
Is just gonna
You
turn
are-
around to Tavia, hands on hips, just giving the most like all weight school teacher.
Look, I mean, you can't fault me, right? I'm not.
Where
fond of
are
having a
you?
Shadow.
Where are you?
Somewhere. You know, I thought we were on the same side, Elise. You seem very concerned to not know where you haven't known where I was pretty much this entire time. Why is it such a
Yes,
worry
because
now?
I thought you were perhaps in another realm.
No.
Okay. Is anyone here tonight going to get hurt?
Sorry, this is me, James, trying to figure out how Wisteria would answer this question. This is
no,
not
you're
her
good.
stammering. I mean, you know, I'm not here for violence. I'm here to protect the future that, as far as I know, we're both interested in. Yes, or have you had a recent change of heart from our queen?
My priority for this evening is that the people that I have known for 500 years are safe. Are they going to be in harm's way? That is all I need to know. Yes or no?
I have no intention of harming them as long as they don't try to harm me or anyone I care about.
Is
either.
something going to happen? I don't care about you. Is something going to happen?
I mean, I'm sure something's going to happen. It's a very entertaining party. I think I'll know kinds of things are happening now. There's music and dancing. Look, Elise, it's not personal. It's not. You've just sort of been dancing on a neutrality line, and I think we're getting very close to needing you to take a side. And until I know which way you're going to fall, I'm a little wary. My
Yes.
queen is less wary. She trusts you, but it's my job to protect them. So until
Great,
I know
so
which
would
way,
you tell me what is going on, and perhaps how I act will tell you what side I fall on.
But why would I tell you what's going on when I don't know if you're going to try and stop it?
Well, if I try and stop it, there is your answer. Is it not?
That's not very reassuring, dear.
What do you need me to do to be reassured?
Tell me something. The would-be prince. Is he trustworthy?
Locke?
Hmm.
I think Locke is better than his father in every conceivable way. I think Locke is upstanding. I think Locke believes in good and will do everything to see it through.
And if there is a choice between justice and his supposed claim to the throne, which will they pick, in your belief?
Lisa's gonna pause for a minute and very much in a not pausing because she doesn't know how to answer, but pausing so that her words are going to have weight when she says them.
Absolutely.
Going to say, I have known Locke since they were born. I fully believe that no matter the personal cost, Locke will always put the goods of the people of Everglen above himself.
Well, good.
There's
Then you don't have to worry about anyone you've known for years. Because we're all on the same side, right?
Great. Tell me what is going to happen.
Just because seasons don't change here doesn't mean change is a bad thing, Elise. I'll see you on the other side of it. And you watch as the edges of the illusion begin to fade like smoke, and in a moment, Wisteria's gone.
Okay, Elise is
And
gonna...
over your shoulder, you hear Tavia go, oh, shit.
Paul,
Yeah.
get Locke on the phone right now. Please.
Alright. And Tavia will pull out his holotransmitter and dial Lurk.
I'm just gonna grab the phone out of his hand.
Oh, yeah. Go. You know, you also have a... It's fine, it doesn't matter.
I don't have pockets in this dress. It is a design flaw.
Do you want me to hold it for you? All right, okay, all right. Lark, your phone rings. No, it doesn't. It dials Alia. Alia, your phone rings because Lark does not have a phone currently, and I forgot that until just now.
Yep.
Yes?
Wisteria is here. We do not have eyes on her, and she is going to plan something. She and the Dreaming are going to plan something that could ruin everything.
Where
Tonight,
are you?
and get many people in danger. Describe where I am.
Right, I'll get the others. Stay where you are. Hangs
All
up.
right.
And will immediately go to try and find Lark and Luca and anybody she can grab.
Yeah, you can absolutely also grab Camille as the second
Yes.
chance kind of comes
Slay.
to a close. Absolutely.
Can I talk to my mom for like 2 seconds?
Yeah. We'll say that this can happen just before Alia comes to get you. Absolutely.
Mhm.
I think he kind of like tries to catch Flora's eye, kind of like, oh, you know when you're like, your mom's talking to someone and you don't want to interrupt them, but you're just kind of like lingering
Yeah.
in the background.
I think that Ambrose and Flora are in the middle of a very kind of slow and slightly painful conversation with
Oh, is
Farmer
Ambrose
Shrub.
back with her?
Yes, he went back to the throne when he was done. To
Okay.
continue like receiving people as they enter. Farmer Shrub is here. He's dressed in his Sunday best, but it's like a weird Victorian suit moment, and they're in a very long and painful conversation, and the people behind him in line are kind of looking impatient. So I think Flora like catches your eye, looks back, takes this moment, it says something very like gracefully, and comes over to you. Is Luca here in this conversation? Did you want a private conversation?
Sorry, which conversation?
That's okay. Lark is going to talk to Flora, and I'm
Yeah,
just. Is this
Luca
the-
walked
do I
off
know
to
you-
go find her sister. She walked away from.
That's right. I
Lark.
apologize for that. Incredible. And that puts you pretty close to the Wisteria situation. So beautiful. Yeah, Lark, your mom comes over and she just kind of gives you this brilliant smile and just, hi, you all right?
Like you like, kind of takes a hand, kisses it. You look very nice.
Thank you. Yes, I don't get this dressed up very often, but it's been nice. And you look very good as well.
You was not my doing, as per usual, but
Well, you still look very nice, very kingly.
it winces a little bit. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
How are you? I'm sorry we haven't really had a lot of time to speak lately.
It's all right. You've been busy, I understand, and with the Monarch Ball and everything, it's just been a chaotic week. So it's all right. You don't need to apologize, but I'm well. It's a beautiful evening.
Can I inside check my mom?
Yeah, inside check your mom. You can have advantage because your mom's not a terrifying archway.
Slay.
Like your dad.
That's a 28.
20. I think you see like there are small traces of that worry that was like on their face when she was talking to you in the middle of the night the other day. But I think you see that like the festivities and the tone of the evening have like helped in the sense of like, you know, when you're just having a nice day, it's easy to kind of forget about some of the worry. So there is some of that there. I think there's a little bit of tiredness there. But she does, for the most part, seem like at this moment, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you're having a good time.
Thank you. Yes, I'm hoping that the line will end fairly soon and the festivities can actually start for me and your father, of course. But are you enjoying your evening? Have you had a dance with your wife or anything fun?
Yeah. I haven't had the opportunity to dance yet, but I'm sure there will be ample time for all of that.
Good. Good. Are you having a good evening? She's gonna insight check you. We make me a deception. If you feel it's a deception check, if not,
Yeah.
perception check. And she would have advantage because you are her
An
kid.
18?
It's a natural 20 with advantage. I think. What do you think kind of comes through in this moment?
I think a lot of like tightness around the eyes and kind of like strain in their voice. like something's bothering Lark, but they're kind of keeping it locked away in that glass see-through box that they kind of keep inside the chest. I don't know. I think this is probably fairly standard, though. I don't think Larkoff. I think, especially as of the last kind of like few years or so, Flora's not the person they like confide in anymore. So
Yeah. I think that Flora kind of like sees this and squints at you a little bit, and then I think reaches up and like very gently kind of like smooths some of your hair back in place and like swipes some dust that isn't there off of your shoulder and just. Right. Well, I'm glad you're having a good evening. And you know, I may or may not have had some of those raspberry macarons that you are so very fond of on the menu for this evening. And you know, I hear they're very good fresh. So if at any point you would like a little escape into the kitchens, with your mum or otherwise, I have a hookup, if you will. No pressure. I know you're very busy, but I am here if you need anything of me. So.
thank you. If I find the opportunity to take you up on that, I certainly will.
Good. And I heard from Laurel this morning. They've arrived very happily at the little house they have on the coast of the Siren Song, so they're well.
Good. She deserves a break.
Yes, I can't imagine being at an event like this that
No.
in her state. Yeah. I think she uses her words a little carefully. You know, I could have sworn that I saw one of the cults here earlier. Is that?
Yeah, that Alia invited Nadette, the youngest of the siblings. Yeah.
Right. That's fun. It must be
Very
nice to
fun.
see some family of a different, not the usual faces.
Yep, it certainly livens up the parties as they tend to do.
Yes. And how are things with your pirate friend?
Who?
You know, the pirate king. Tides? Is that the name?
Yeah. Yep.
I know you have been spending a lot of time together. Is that going well?
I would say a lot of time, but just I mean, they're just attached to not we don't hang out like casual. It's fine. They're fine. They're perfectly fine.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad that things are well with you.
Yep.
Kind of squints at you a little bit and like actively resists the mom urge to like dig under the surface of that and figure out what's going on and just. Do you need anything of me? Would you like?
Just
I
stay
do anything
safe.
for you? What do you need?
Just you know. I don't know if you know this about me. I worry from time to time.
Well, I apologize because I think you get that from me, unfortunately.
Oh, in which case, thanks.
Of course, happy to assist. Any worries in particular this evening?
No, just the usual.
All right. Well, I have no intention of frolicking into danger, and I suspect that I will be lucky to get a moment of peace from the nobility and politics just long enough to dance with my husband. And hopefully eat, because some of those tarts are looking very good. But you also, please, these days you're much more of an adventurous type than I am, so I hope you're also safe and well.
Yes, and equally hungry, so I will be trying to resolve that when I get a moment.
You know, if you ever want to talk about any of your worries or anything, I'm always here.
I know.
And frankly, would love a break from the kind of motions I hand lazily over to the line of people. So.
Well, I'll get to the back of the queue.
I think kind of leans in and goes, I think that being my flesh and blood gives you a line cutting pass. Just once or
Oh.
twice, of course, but
Good to know. Sorry, I won't keep you any longer. I just
you can always keep me for as long as you'd like, and you don't have to apologize for it. I love you.
I love you too.
Right. Okay. Well, enjoy your evening. I have to get back to Farmer Shrub and all of his glorious talk of crops and goats and such.
If you want a tip, reindeer fertilizer works really well with the wheat.
Really interesting.
Yes. Don't ask how I know that.
Good to know. I will pass that tip along. It's good to know. And I think just reaches up and kind of like very gently like grazes her thumb along your cheek, and then with a little nod will return to her throne. And I think with everybody sort of like coming together in this place where Wisteria used to be to talk about the rest of the evening and the future and just everything, I think that's where we're gonna end today. Thank you so much for joining us for Tales from the Archives Reverie. Be sure to come back in 2 weeks for more chaotic gay ball nonsense. And until we see you again, sweet dreams. Bye-bye.